good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whatever maybe. How y'all doing? I might sound weird today, just because I can't hear myself normally. I replaced my headset because it was basically falling apart on me. It was already like to the point yesterday where it was basically just like there was no like pin holding it in, so if it like leaning forward, like the right ear cup could just fall off. I imagine there probably was a wire on the inside that would have potentially stopped it, but I don't want to yank that wire, obviously. So like, all right, whatever. Same date. A replacement from Amazon, but the problem is, it's the exact same headset, but it's not like 5 years old, so I don't know if it's like. Hearing myself talk now, I can definitely tell it's like there's definitely a little more bass as far as the game audio and music and shit, but like I think it's just better like sound dampening at this point because I sound weirder. Probably not to y'all because like my setup hasn't changed. I'm not using a headset mic, obviously. God no. It's just weird hearing myself talk when it's like a little more muffled. But I'm not gonna like use the old headset. Maybe I can go pry those old ear cups off. That'd be interesting. But anyways, we had a good run, a good start to the new character yesterday, and let's just get back into it. Hope y'all doing well. Hope you had a fantastic Monday. What up, Damon? What up, Boneless? Jay Costa, Anton, Arctic, Foxic. How's it going, y'all? Did I just see an error pop up as I was loading? That was weird. You sound fine? I know, I should. Nothing changed with my setup that you guys can hear. I sound weird to myself, aka I'm going to be talking potentially at different volumes than normal until I get used to it. Because like, I think it's just better sound dampening or worse sound dampening. I don't know. Because I feel like I can hear my clicks louder, but maybe it's I'm hearing the clicks differently, not louder, because the sound dampening's better. Because the previous headphone set I got in 2020, but I probably didn't use for like another year or so. So I started using them in 2021. So they're probably about 3.5, maybe 4 years old. And as over time, obviously the foam, you know, in the ear cups slowly dies. So less sound dampening. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, we'll be fine. Where we left off yesterday, we had the roadblock spawn in, so that was fun. But we got to get cleaned up a little bit here. Let's see. Oh boy. Every time you log in, you get some cake. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, we gotta figure out better storage for this house. The fact that we don't have a basement kinda sucks ass, honestly. It does make me want to use one of the ones in the other place. Really wish this place spawned at the basement, man. Level up welding, go flip up my max. Brother, this is the second day of this character, and it wasn't even a full day yesterday. We died on the other character. You really think I've got anything to get welding started? You're crazy. I ain't got a damn thing to start welding. How the hell am I gonna get that started? All I have is a blowtorch and a mask. That's it. I don't have a book. I don't have like a bunch of propane tanks. I'm gonna run out after the first car. One of the biggest things for leveling up that shit is having a book, because the book gives you the boost. It makes that propane you have that's limited go much further. Okay, we're getting all the clothes that are useful upstairs. These boots suck. I'll have to destroy them. Do I have a garbage can here somewhere? Doesn't look like... Hey, we got some storage, though. Not much, but it's something. And if there was, like, an actual basement down here, that would have been so nice. Long-term goals? Yeah, it is a long-term goal, but you're jumping the gun by a lot. I would love to get there, because we've never really made it that far. We haven't done any legit, like, vehicle stuff yet, ever, since I added the mod. And then I've only ever gotten like level 5, maybe 6 blacksmithing. That's it. Okay, let's go dump all this stuff and bring all that other garbage downstairs. Or, I guess move it around upstairs. I don't know. I don't even know where to be putting stuff. But it sure as hell ain't here. Hey, we got welding. Oh wait, it's 5. Wrong one. Okay, did we get any actual clothes out of that? I don't think so. Got some clothes to drop off. Good. Because this is where clothes should go, up in a wardrobe. I think we're chilling. Oh, hang on. Alright, cool. What up, DT? How's it going? Is this not the one that had an infection? No, that guy died. Health and injuries? We got a torso scratch, but that's because someone like swiped me, I think, with like a melee weapon or something. Pretty sure. One of the bandits that hit me yesterday. Nah, it's funny you think that other character was alive. The infection guy. He's very much not alive. Yeah. Cans, we can use those elsewhere. You missed what happened to him yesterday. Here you go. I should have left. I got all the gear. I got the extra cure. No, I don't know if it was an extra cure. We had a cure to pop. We had everything. Oh, hostile assault. It's just a couple guys. Not a big deal, right? We gotta go. Listen, we've overstayed our welcome like tenfold. What's that? There's a second arrow I didn't notice. I can see these two, but that's not a big deal, right?
Oh, good. There's 2 of them. Hey guys.
Boop. See, light work, easy. Now we're gonna get out and get some loot. There's 2 more.
What the fuck?
Just 4. It's not a big deal, right?
Okay, flashlights, duffel with all kinds of goodies. Yo, can we grab that duffel?
If I was a little bit quicker with this looting,
Swoop.
I could have been good.
Oh god, get in the car. I'm dead.
Okay, so he stopped me from getting in. We'll try again, right? Oh, look at that bar. Nope, now he punches me. It's okay, though. There's only 2 of them, right?
Torso scratch. It's okay. It's just a torso scratch. We're okay. They're all fighting melee. They're gonna be dealing with zombies. Oh my god, we're so
yeah, it's just 2 of them. It's not a big deal.
Chopping out. Fuck you guys.
Surprise, bitch. Oh, it's a whole gang.
I'm dead. No fucking way, dude. I thought there was only 2.
Yeah. So, needless to say, that character's not alive, my dude. Ain't no way it happened legit left, right, moment for this happened. Yeah, well, you know what? You shouldn't have left, clearly. The game killed me because you left. It's like, psh, -1 viewer. He's not gonna see this thing. Might as well kill him. Yeah, that character actually had like a fun start going. This one was kind of boring. We just, this is the next character, so we didn't have 3 yesterday. Started off in Rosewood. It was a clusterfuck on the insane population, even though it's lowered to 7 instead of 1.0 starting pop. Doesn't matter. It's still like absolutely wall-to-wall zombies around the fire station right here and the police station. And there's just a butt ton on the road. But we got out, drove through. just saw a nice little herd right here, but not too many up here. I was like, oh, cool. We kited them down this way, but they didn't even follow me all the way down to the gas station. I hit the pumps easy. Got attacked by a random dude. Drove up here. It's wall to wall right here. Oh, it's just so annoying. It's bad. Drove out here. Now we're living out here. The idea is we want to slowly take on the other area, but we're trying to get organized at the moment. We'll use all the books in the other room, I think, for a lot of that stuff. VHS is gonna stay there. You need books? Got a book? We do. We got a book. Thank you. Cool. All right. So, head off there. Books. Can be used to lock containers. Items and equipment can be stored securely. Want to lock a door. What I want. What are those random cracking noises, man? It's so loud. Sometimes boring is good. Starting in police station was pretty sick. For a character start. He did not. I just stayed too long, man. Like we didn't get to utilize that character. It sucks. But oh well. We should have, I would think, a bathroom upstairs, which we can store a lot of the stuff in. Oh, it's full already. Well, that's fun. Should be another cardboard box up here, I thought I saw. Thought I saw one somewhere. It's in the bathroom downstairs, or in the laundry room, wherever. That's another thing we need today is storage. We gotta head somewhere and find a bunch of that shit. Okay. No reason to use that right now, you know? I don't have the stuff for it. It's funny they spawned the kick scooter in as part of like the bandit loot, but they've been using it as a melee weapon, so it's all fucked up. Okay, I think we'll keep all of our guns and shit upstairs. Away from all these fucking bastards. Damn heathens. Okay. We need to get this one person out of my house. Some sheets in here too. Wait, I can't open my own window? What the hell is this? From the inside? Thing's jammed or some shit? What the fuck? What up, Liv? How's it going? We're just getting started for the day. New character. Hopefully new long run. We've been doing a lot of like challenge stuff recently in the form of like week 1 stuff or escaping a prison, escaping a military facility, etc. So we're back doing a regular run here. Couple new modded towns in to explore. Some bandits we've been fighting. That was one of them right there, actually. We spawned in. We were yesterday over here. Let me get the map up real quick. Those who missed yesterday, it was kind of bullshit. We're over here right now. In this house, right? We're chilling. I don't know if I want to live in this community, but there's a lot of loot here, and there's a lot of zombies for leveling up stuff. So I was like, all right, cool. We'll chill in here, you know? We were slowly working our way through the gate because it's on Insane Pop, so there's a ton, right? And as we're, like, out here, we see a bandit event spawn, a hostile assault, or hostile wander. I don't remember. Either one. There's a hostile thing, right? But I walked down here to, like, where the location of the icon is, and it's, like, right here. It's, like, a little bit over the fence, but mostly on this side of the fence. It's like, oh, no. And I figured they would have been rushing me and attacking me if they were on this side. And I was right. I go back to the car, drive around, go home, and that chick in the pink tracksuit was inside the house, like, looting my bookshelves and shit. With this door open and shit, like, she spawned inside my walls and just bum rushed that shit. And then the other guy was out, the scout was out front here chilling, fighting zombies, which he had no gear, so, you know, I don't know why they left him out there, but we've had a lot of bandits attack me. A lot of bandits. It's not fun. But, I mean, it is fun, obviously, but, you know, it's fucked up. Because I have, like, nothing gear-wise yet. And, like, what's the point of all these walls? So they spawn on the inside, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, there we go. We got a bathroom up here. Oh, it doesn't have storage. Okay, let's see if we can find those counters downstairs and move them up, maybe. I don't want to have a lot of storage downstairs too much because of, the banditos. Can we pick those up? We've got the carpentry skill to try and grab all these. I'm worried about them getting ruined, though. We'll try them in the morning. I'm just pretty tired. Alright, let's set an alarm. We want to catch both the cooking and the carpentry show. Yeah, we're on Insane Pop. The problem is the latest 42.9 like heat map is absolutely brutal. Like sometimes it's okay, other times it's not okay. And I lowered the starting pop as well, from 1.0 to 0.7, and it's still rough. Like the evac site, pure fort, but the Z spawned inside. Yeah, well that's a mod like that spawns them. Yeah, you're right. It's a mod as well, actually. Yeah. That was kind of annoying, honestly. I don't know. We'll definitely go back to like trying to run extraction mod eventually, but yeah, let me dig up this start of this character because I'm actually like, I don't think y'all understand how, like, even though I lowered the starting pop a little bit, it's like 30% off of the normal amount. How absolutely nuts it was yesterday trying to like even just eyeball the fire station or the police station here. Like, it was ridiculous. Let's see here. Should be this character, right? Okay, we're already driving, which means we already left. Is this the fresh guy? It is the fresh guy. That's the car we're gonna get. Like, it's not even funny. Okay, we're driving north, which means I think we're done already. Yep, cool. We're heading that way right now. Check out the houses. We're spawning all the stuff in for later, so that way there's not gonna be crazy zombies. Oh boy, I was wrong. This is the main road over here, which means I've already missed the firefighters. Oh yeah, there's a fire department. Didn't even get much further than this. This is day one, by the way. Let me move the thing. You can see in the top right, it's still the 1st. It's just 5 p.m. on the 1st. So yeah, the heat map's insane right now. And then if we go all the way around town, you can see it's a little bad over there in that parking lot, but hey, you know, it's whatever. It's not the police station, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. And there's the police station. It's got this weird, like, grid shape with the heat map now. Like, I have this other thing turned off where zombies normally, like, they group up to, like, groups of 20. I disabled that because I want more natural spreading. But I don't know if that means we get these weird corners like this now. But I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. I don't care. All right, morning. Let's go catch our cooking show for the day. And then the cooking show rerun, I should say, because it's our 11 p.m. or a.m. whatever. Words. There we go. Then woodcraft should be in a second here if I just fast forward just a smidge. Ooh, there it is. The advert, of course. There's the carpentry. Fantastic. Okay, good. We need to get organized here. Oh man, that bandit bled out all over my fucking rug. All right. Well, this sucks. Actually, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet, you know? We have a bunch of garbage, first off. Toss you into there. Let's grab all of this, because these are actually hairspray can be used to make bombs, aerosol bombs. The rest is all used. Oh, you know what? Bathrobe could be cozy. You know? The rest can all get fucked. Same with the toilet brush. I'm pretty sure all this has absolutely zero use, sadly. Where's that trash bin? It's in the office. That's a skirmish line, Zeds. I know, right? They're getting ready for this war reenactment, whatever the fuck. And the gun store's nuts. Yeah. I thought we were chilling, you know? Like, we saw that big group, like, right in here, but it looked absolutely clear past here when I was driving up, looking up. I'm like, oh, cool, we kited them down here. They lost aggro, like, right here. Easy. The gas station had 3 Zeds. Are you kidding me? I never have that. So, like, the heat map's awesome, right? It can have moments of, like, dude, the gas station was completely empty. It's so sick. But then I drive up here, and it's just wall to wall around the military surplus. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I won't hit that, will I? Okay, we're going to try and hopefully not fail. Again, if I sound weird today, it's not like mic setup. It's I cannot hear myself normally because the new headset has potentially better sound dampening because it's actually like the foam is, you know, durable and like new and not 4+ years old. We'll see. I don't know. I'm getting used to it though already. We don't want the sink though. Oh, we have to take the sink out, right? Because we want the cabinet. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to take the water source out of there. Go take cabinets out somewhere else. I don't think we have a pipe wrench. Fuck. Well, we can still at least move one of the cabinets and the upper cabinet upstairs, because that's all I really want. I just want one of these to be upstairs, you know? So we can get this guy upstairs. I'll be happy. 52% chance to fail. Please don't fail. Come on. Yes. All right. Now we go for 2 for 2. Can we get the medicine cabinet? Has item on the surface. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's looking the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. 52% chance to fail. Come on, don't fail me now. Can we land back-to-back, basically coin flips? Fuck! Nope. Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. We got one. It's enough to keep zombies away, or not zombies, bandits away from my actual meds downstairs, so I'll take it. Okay. Okay, we really need to get my actual shit sorted. We don't need to favor that water. Cinnamon roll can come out. Your preventative or resets. Keep those with me. They're pretty lightweight for the most part. We do want though those sutures on me. The likelihood of needing more than these is pretty slim. I feel like I'd rather have them though, just in case. So we need to figure out where my thread and needle is. Where do I keep all my guns and ammo? Up here? It's not a bad idea. Get this crappy keychain out of here. Grab the shirt, move it over to the actual other room. We'll put all my guns in my bedroom here. Oh, we should probably keep one of these with me, huh? Well, I'm not make 44. I thought I had a lot. Maybe I got a lot of 38 instead. Because both of the bandits from the roadblock had some shit, you know? Where's that shirt? There it is. Speaking of shirt, how is my setup looking? Denim's chilling, jeans chilling, jacket actually chilling, boots pretty good. Alright, cool, we're chilling. There are bandits now. I got a mod for that. I was running week 1 recently, which is fucking insane and so cool, because it puts you like 1 week before the apocalypse. Like the airborne version of the virus is like leaked out, but instead it's like you have like basically a week until shit really hits the fan, or it is basically over. Because around day 4+ on the outskirts, you can see the zombies on the outskirts of whatever town you're in. But until then, you know, society is relatively normal for the first few days. You go into people's houses, they're gonna freak out and get mad at you, you know? I have a bandana on, so we're kind of chilling there. Sorry, I'm trying to like organize because I'm still waking up at the same time, so it's like a wombo combo of I'm not paying attention very well. My bad. But yeah, so week 1's like really absolutely fucking insane. You have like, you know, criminals breaking out of jail and doing shit, arsonists just doing their thing because why not, you know? And it gets wild. It gets wild. It's cool though because it gives you such a different change of pace over normal Zomboid, right? Where you're just thrown into the mix of like, hey, there's just like hundreds of zombies outside your door. Have fun, you know? And while I do love Zomboid still, at this point, it's like it was a good little change of pace, you know? I definitely recommend it, even though its jank is absolute shit. It's still fucking cool as fuck. Fuck. Just you throw an action one in there, why not? But yeah. That's what I've been doing a lot recently, trying to do the whole... Because, like, after 7 days, they try and drop nukes to stop those zombies, right? And, it was very much like... You gotta fucking, like, prepare and rush your ass off. Damn it, that's already organized. Fuck. But yeah, it was like you gotta like gear up enough to take on potentially a bunch of guards in the military facility, and then once you get to the military facility, if you're too late, there's a bunch of zombies there, and it's insane. But I kept crashing, and like sometimes it would crash and relog me in an area where I'm basically fucked at that point because I'm now like the zombies despawn, and now I'm in front of all the fucking dudes. Just point their guns at me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let's get a little organizational shit going on here. Let's do a salt. I love this mod, by the way. It's so good. I don't remember what it's called. You'll have to see my mod list here, but like, it lets you customize the icon of containers. So if you're trying to like organize shit, like I'm trying to put like all the seasoning and whatnot in here, you know, really good for that stuff. And then this one would be ingredients, so I'll put like pasta, I think. Boom. I'll have to get these sorted in a little bit here. We need more cabinets in here. This kitchen's just too fucking small. But we'll deal with it for now. Canned stuff. So we'll do edit. We'll type in chips. Boom. And then storage, survival, nope. Do canned stuff. Just type in peas. Boom, there we go. Exclamation point mods if you want the full mod list. But yeah, we're not playing week 1 anymore, obviously, because that's, well, cool. It's a full overhaul. And this one just has very random, very sometimes sparing, sometimes not bandit spawns, which by default it'll have like a little icon spawning on screen, and it'll give you like a little arrow pointing to wherever it's at, and then the brightness of it determines like how close or far you are from like the spawn point. It's useful. All right, we got a duck. We got to get them organized here. Get the council going. I think I have another one somewhere. I could be thinking of a different character though. We do not need an extra keychain. Oh shit. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Jesus Christ. I thought it was a bandit for a second. It's weird though, cause like this is again, so used to the fucking new headset. The new headset, which is not a new headset, it's fresh out of a box yesterday, but like it's the same exact brand, so you think it would be, you know, the same, but it's just not. It's just not. I guess it has a little more bass into it. I don't know. Maybe that one's going bad slowly. I have no idea. I think honestly it has a lot to do with the sound dampening, but that scared the absolute shit out of me. Hey dude, you know what? Don't die in my doorway. Or my roadblock here that I got going on. We need another vehicle. Or another roadblock. Or both. Because if we can get some actual, like, some more roadblock things, we can get these guys out of the way, fill that in with all of the actual those, and then we can just put the car in here, and we can use that as like a moving gate. Don't have the front side secured. The hell y'all doing, chat? You have a good Monday yesterday? You got a good start to your week, hopefully. Assuming no technical difficulties or any, knock on wood, no death of the character, we should be getting a nice little long one today. Keyring. Garbage on it. I think I'm ready to loot all these guys. Alright, let's head back inside. We gotta get some organizational shit finished up, and then we can actually do stuff today. Okay, so this is my duffel. Let's go load shit into the car and get the car potentially unloaded some more. Gas can stay in there. Books can all come out. Extinguisher can come out for sure. Jack can stay in. Jeans, they got holes in them, kind of useless. Their coat, only one hole in it. You know, I can wear that. Where's the hole at? Looks like it's a sleeve. Just from what I can see right here. Right forearm. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. Despite it being hot and humid, nice. Let's see. Ooh, hey, we got some sheets. Good. I can get some shit upstairs blocked off. That would be good. Grab those. Sneakers. Honestly, let's grab everything. Tire iron can stay. Spade. That's kind of messed up. Ooh, a pipe wrench. Beautiful. I can try and get that one downstairs. Lovely. Pretty good book selection so far. It's getting there. It's getting there. Phone book, bro. Get that shit out of there. What are you doing? Honestly, I'm just gonna burn that bitch. By burn, I mean just toss in the trash can. But you know, it's good enough, right? I guess I could save it. Do we have a stove over here? No, we got my TV set up. That's right. Oh man, we need so much storage. Where's the nearest like warehouse I could be hitting up for boxes? 'Cause I gotta do that soon. That's definitely on the list of shit I gotta do today. Extinguisher, we put that out here. So I can find that should there be a weird fire going on. Hopefully a bandit doesn't yoink that like a bastard. Let's go upstairs and get this clothing and shit set down. So we got some, oh, those are covered. Fantastic. I thought there was a window in here I need to cover up. This one? That's it? No, front, downstairs. Haha. Alright. Let's see. Boop. Then. Huzzah. Alright. Back one's still gotta go. And door. And front. Okay, we actually have a lot to gotta goes to. That's okay. Upstairs master bath. I mean, yeah, if you want that, but I'm not using that. I mean, I'm sleeping over here. I'm not really using that one. So this one, that's why it's closed off right now, right? Plus, it's also the backside, so the likelihood of like there being anything back that's gonna see me, because this is like, it's a fully like tiled in area. Give me a sec here. Like this is all just like a pendant area, so now events could see me back there and zombies could, but like the likelihood of there being me back there is pretty slim. We're not gonna get roamers back there, right? So windows on this side being exposed is not a big deal. We need to get these front ones closed though. Anyways, dropping off Garbo. If we ever have to use those sneakers, we're in a bad time, like a real bad way. Socks, sweater vest, we can rip that thing up. Can't rip up underpants. We're gonna go fucking drop all that shit off in the fucking trash. Fire extinguishers would be super easy to find. In a zombie apocalypse, every business should have multiple in their buildings. You're right, but I only need like 1 or 2 for like putting out like a weird small fire. I'm not gonna go grab a bunch of them. Now, if you could actually craft something useful out of it, maybe a different story. But that is not what we're in for right now. Chillin'. Empty glass. Yeah, right. We got some kitchen shit. We gotta figure out where the kitchenware goes right now. We don't have stuff for kitchen. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe this could go in the kitchen instead. Oh, we have to remove the fucking sink though. We don't want to do that. Shit. Honestly, the ingredients one can have this for now. There, just take that shit. How's the water looking? They're both full. Good. Toss them in here. We don't have a lot of food in here. We do have food, just not a lot. Okay, so the maps, I've already read Mulder and West Point, correct? Yes. Get these out on the table for these guys to be looking at. You know what? No, fuck that shit. I'll just put those in the bookshelves. Do I even care about them? I don't. We've already read them. A lot of garbage. A lot of garbage. Leave all that there. How about the second one? Money bundles. See that? We could stack up. Gotta get some nice stacks on here for the duck crew, you know. They're counting the money. Now we do this one. Lay them out like this. And then what we do is we go boom, extended replacement, money bundles. Oh, I love this interface now. They added so you can actually do more. Because like previously, up until like the last patch or two, you couldn't actually adjust more than a single of like a duplicate item set on this. Plus now you don't have to toggle between them. So x-axis probably. There we go. Now we hit it with the Z. Oop, a little too high. Fuck. There we go. I'm trying to get the money stacked up, you know. Okay, let's do this real quick here while we pretty this bitch up. Boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's my mouse going out. I single clicked that bitch and you saw that double click, chat. Man, I just replaced this headset. It's minus $76 yesterday. Now it's like the mouse is just like should have got a twofer. Oh, okay, dude. Calm the fuck down. Extended 3D placement. Boom. Got this one. Okay, so X coordinate. Okay, nice and lined up. And then we go. Oh. Boop. Perfect. And then we go hit the Y. Honestly, that's okay. We're gonna hit the other one. Then that guy. Looks pretty good. I like it. Little money stack over there for the duck. Wait, how's there 8? It's only 7. Oh, there's 2 right. Wait, hang on. Yeah, those are stacked up in the same one. Okay. Wasky little fucking wabbit, huh? Well, yep, it shows them all there. Okay, boop. Boom. Yeah, see, we gotta get this guy right here. Now we just go, oh, hey, alright, look at that. And then a little bit of Y. Yeah. Ducks getting paid, man. Alright, we should have some more ducks, though, I thought. Let's, oh boy. Man, that max zoom in, outside of, like, you know, cosmetics, fucking admiring, like, it's very disorienting for me, and I don't know why. Alright, Liv, have a good one. Appreciate you dropping by. Let's see. Rope, don't care. Crowbar would be solid. We should probably slap that in the car. I think we already have a jack in the car, right? Do we? We do. Good. Let's get the hose in there. Let's put the crowbar in there too. And honestly, we should probably have a screwdriver. Should have a screwdriver, right? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Uh-oh, here's a zombie. Hello? Just private property. Can't believe they're like wandering all the way over here and they're just going zzz, like, dude, y'all need to fuck off. Can you at least bring me something? No. Rude. What was I doing? Getting stuff for the car. Flashlight in the car would be good, for sure. Let's see, we probably need a hammer in here as well. Just put my hammer in here. Although if my hammer's staying on me for now, then we'll be fine with that. Flashlight can go there. We already got a hose, screwdriver. There we go. Good. We're just trying to get like the essentials, right? Tire replacement. Oh, we need a tire pump. Do we have a tire pump? I don't know if we do. May not have one. It appears as if we don't have a tire pump. Well, we gotta start a list of like shit. Let's start our shopping list. We need a lot of things. First and foremost, at least that I can think of, tire pump. And then we also need propane tanks. Lots of them. That's it for now. I'm sure there's a lot more. We have like technically a full set right here for actually like, doing stuff, so that's good. Let's go drop some shit off here. Boom. Hand fork's kind of useless, but like we might actually do gardening eventually in this character, so it's like, okay, fine, I guess. We'll put the hockey stick in here. Put an extra water bottle for the road. You never know. Hose can chill in here. Bandages. Honestly, we'll keep those. Yeah. And that's my backpack stuff, so I can chill. And this is extra. So I think, honestly, I think we put it in the car. I can put it in the car to organize stuff potentially down the road. But truck's looking pretty lightweight, so that's good. Front end's fucked, but oh, hello, I hear you. Where y'all coming from? Y'all gotta stop. Absolutely hate that max zoom, man. Like, at least for playing, you know. If you want to admire stuff, 100%. But I can't play on that, man. It just fucks me up. The problem is I need to be able to, like, max zoom in easily. And it's just like, nope. Speaking of 1993, nobody in 93 had water heaters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No, pork rinds are in. There's a lot of pork rinds, actually. I find usually at least a couple on every character, so that's wrong. Water heaters, there's some in some houses. It's pretty rare, though. It's usually in basements. I've definitely seen them in, like, the larger buildings, though. So water heaters are definitely a thing. It's just, you know, every house should probably have one, right, somewhere. But we're just going to pretend they're putting them, you know, in their basements that don't exist in most of the houses. I don't know. Yep. Alright, I forgot we got hydration pack. We don't really need these water bottles, do we? Zip pipe wrench. We think we gotta leave it, honestly. Gotta leave it here for construction work shit. We'll just put it up here for now. On the floor. That works. What is this on the ground? Ah, that's the bathrobe, right. And another duffel. Of course, we gotta unload this guy, because there's so much shit there, too. Fuck. Secondary. I'll grab the spray. Yeesh. We need so much storage, dude. This house is too small. Don't like it. Uh-oh. Did I just hear another fucking zombie out here? No? We're okay, but like, damn, dude. So this says Rosewood map, but this is the military base. Right. We'll put that one out here. Nope. And now we have another duck who can join the counting. VHS. Slap that out here. Can openers and shit. A lot of them. Ah, the thread and needle. And tweezers. Do I have the tweezers already? We don't. Good. Okay. The essentials are coming together nicely. Bro, the ambient noises from like the kitchen even. What the fuck? You gonna leave the bodies or make them burn for them? What, the outside the houses? Nah, they're not getting me sick. Fuck them. They can despawn on their own, man. That's, you gotta realize how much work it is to move bodies around in 42, man. It's just so much. Like, we get them out of the house so we don't have to deal with like the corpse sickness, but that's it. Like, your character gets so damn tired just moving even like a one body. I'm not dragging all those fuckers around. It's just not happening. Now, do we have any scissors perchance? Or do we have a knife we could use to cut up some stuff? I need some jeans out here. We can cut up. Boom. Y'all ain't ready for this shit. You ready for this shit? You're not ready for this shit. Boom. We've got my trusty Vault Tech Vault 13 canteen. Hell yeah. Does it have a model? Or is it just a... Nope, it's got a model. That's pretty good looking. I like that. Honestly, I'm gonna fill it up. I'm gonna leave it on the table. I don't really have anything to put it on right now. I'm not putting it on my belt, that's for damn sure. Here you go, ducks. You guys can enjoy that. We'll put that like right there. That's just bad. Okay. Cool. Usually finesse and endurance mod moving bodies makes it worthwhile. In build 42? I don't know, I haven't looked that one up. Yeah, we need something though. It's a pain in the ass to move them around right now though. And I just don't think it's worth actually like just even fucking with them. It's like they're outside the house, I'm chilling, you know? Like we've got bandanas, so like we don't need to actually deal with them right now. So yeah, it's like way bothering, you know? Okay, there's the 38 special ammo. That means we gotta keep the 38 special with me. So I have a firearm of some kind. How heavy is that? It's not even a full pound. That's pretty good. We need a holster though. That's like our big goal today. If we can get a holster, we'll be chilling. We might have to go drive up and get the eyeball like the Northern Gun Store. See if it's got like an absolutely fucked heat map or not. It's been a couple days, so it's already not gonna look great, but we need I think. I think if we do the loot drop off, we can just put this bag like right over here. But in the meantime, drop off up here. Keep the sleeping pills. Do we have a nightstand in here? We don't. Anyone in here to move? No. Just like a stool or whatever. Okay, well, we don't need all these, so we can drop those off. How about pens? We do not have a blue. Now we do. An eraser still. It's called Exercise with Corpses for B42, huh? Oh, so like you get like workout for moving the body. So that'd actually be worth it in that case, yeah. I'm just gonna assume I'm not gonna open it up, but that is useful. I'll keep that in mind for down the road for subsequent runs. I think we're chilling on this run for now, but that is useful potentially. I'm assuming that's what that is, right? Water canteen. We can just toss that in the fridge here. I guess it duped it, I'm guessing. Which is a little weird, but whatever. And a holster. Oh yeah, we could try and like make like a crappy duct tape one, huh? When you're talking and leaning away, you kind of cut out. I don't really lean away. I don't really lean away at all. I look away sometimes. About it. Like I said, there's gonna be some growing pains getting used to this new headset. Like I can't hear myself normal, like I'm used to, where I have like my voice modulation kind of figured out from what I can hear, because everything sounds a lot more muffled. Secondary, grab primary. Okay, where is the food here? I swear to God, I didn't realize there was fucking like so much ambient random noise from the fucking kitchen. Like, okay, sure, I've heard the oven make some little, you know, like that crack. I've heard that before plenty of times. But like, I can hear the fucking sink dripping, dude. Like, that's crazy. Like that, again, the rattle, that's louder, right? I can hear that. But like, I can hear the ambient like sink dripping, dude. The hell? It's the same damn headset. That's the most annoying part of it. So it's not even like it's like I'm getting used to a new headset. It's just, you know, a newer headset. It's the same goddamn model. It's just instead of a white Corsair Void Elite, it's a black one because it's $20 cheaper on Amazon. At least the same day stuff. Weird here. Yeah, and my audio, like everything's set normal. Like I'm not. I went back to like my default system volume and all everything. Like I tweaked all that back. It's just it picks up more, but it sounds weird because like I started like watching streams because it arrived like near the end of the day while I'm like chilling, and just swapping back and forth was so weird. Like I even set up so it was using the old wireless receiver dongle, so I could turn off one's headset, like listen to a stream with my old nearly broken headset, turn it off, and it would instantly turn on the new headset on the same exact receiver because they both can't be using the same receiver at the same time, right? And then swap headsets, and it was just so disorienting. I hate it. Like, it's always just like getting used to use headsets, but the problem is I went with the same one to avoid this specifically. Infected breach knocks zone barrier. Hundreds of infected breach the barriers. Panic as villains flees for Louisville. State mayor. We are still safe. How are they having newspapers from the future? I don't get it. Also, I don't think I've ever actually looked at this. This is insane. Like the picture on this, like goddamn. We'll keep that one. That's kind of cool. Have the devs said anything about that? About why that shit's like wrong? Oh wait, extra fucking keychain. That garbage out of here. Okay, my dude's done nothing all day. Get some food and then go for a quick drive. Alright, cool. Let's hope nothing happens. Well, it's a day on paper. Maybe it's on the future. Maybe it's now. Except for the watch says differently. So no. But oh, you time traveled, did I? So I time traveled, but the newspapers inside the environment are back in time? Nah, dude, it's just the devs fucked up with the dates on the papers. Or they need to change the default starting date. Come on, follow me this way. Off the road, please. Let's keep the road clean. Oh, hello. So, me shouting. Oh my god, what is on that guy's hip? Is that an actual sword? Okay, that mod might be busted. So I have a mod that adds in like a handful more loot zombies like that. It's pretty rare though to see them spawn in. But well, apparently they might have some broken loot tables. What? Bulletproof vest military. Okay, it's got a hole in it. Some gloves. Okay. Simple sword. Dude. What? Wood axe, wooden forearm armor? So the armor is kind of sick. Huge discomfort, but whatever. Right forearm. It'll cover up my jacket hole. I don't know if... I feel like I gotta lower that chance. Like, What is it? Bandits, zombies expanded. Yeah, point. I mean, they're about as rare as. Oh, they're actually slightly more common than the hazmat suit guys. They gotta be lower. It's like 1.5. Just drop it a smidge. Like that was maybe the first one I've actually noticed, but like if they have swords on them, I don't know about that. I thought the game was set 95. I'm guessing I'm misinformed. You are indeed. It's 93. Well, backpack upgrade, I guess. What's the duffel in here? Grab my shit out. Toss you in here. Honestly, we can use the duffels with the dump loot into them, because this can all go in the house. We had bread on them. Hell yeah. Yeah, shit, why not? Ammo one too. Nice. Yeah, these guys have anything good? A watch. A watch. What up, Legends? How's it going? Military boots, they got a hole in them. Useless gloves. Good gloves, though. Nightstick is huge. We like that. Do we think it's more damage than a hammer? That's the real question. Wood axe is lovely. The vest, we can do stuff with that. Bandolier shells, sure, we'll take that thing. Just the boots weren't fucked, though. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. You have a helmet? I had a hat. Okay. We'll grab it. Why not? Huh. All because I shouted at one guy on the road. That was kind of sick. That means there were just crazy ones just lurking right there in the forest. So nightstick damage, huh? Let's compare that directly to my hammer and see which one's better. Unequip that guy. Okay, that's hard to tell because the bar's got a bigger name, but the bar slides over, so I think the nightstick's got either slightly higher or basically the same. But either way, we don't want to actually use up the hammer, so I can go chill in the bed of the truck here. Oh no, the shell bandolier replaces the camelback. Wait, it replaces the actual backpack? Oh, that's awful. Never mind. Okay, well, hydration pack's gone then. Whatever. Didn't want that shit anyways. Still got bottled water, so we're chilling. Man, I think I had a holster. That would have been nice. Yeah, we can keep the shells with me, whatever. Yeah, no holster though. Alright, now before we were so rudely interrupted by Fat Loots just walking out to me. Up the road. How's that wood armor look like? I don't know if I like the, it's good defense. It's probably gonna break instantly though. Not a fan of the, lot over here. We gotta drive. It's like getting late. We're trying to get up the road and just eyeball the gun store here. Any two extension devs here? I have a question, if I may. Doubtful I can answer, but feel free to ask. Not that I'm a Twitch extension dev, but I vaguely know how stuff works here. What, are you trying to get like an extension made to pull the API on the game so you can see like what's my inventory or my loadout or some shit, or my skills? My mod list? Been the last one watching so far? Nice. Ooh. I'm liking the numbers we're seeing. It's not looking... Okay, it's looking a little bad. It's looking worse. It's looking much worse. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's just like one little tile. This is doable. As long as we don't aggro those guys. Like, this is totally doable. Like, look at... There's nobody over here at all. It's just this cluster. I could probably make a run at it right now. This is so huge. But of course it's also nighttime, so these guys might be asleep. Okay. We have our work cut out for us soon, TM. It's too late right now to start this. Much rather do it the daytime and just like slowly chop way through this group. Because I don't like driving down the middle and potentially aggroing these guys. I'd much rather just like slowly chop my way through all of them. That's potentially huge though. Still got any questions there for now? Alrighty. How to test locally. I tried to create an extension, uploaded it, started the server locally, but it just won't show up. Trying to create an extension that would read the Moodles so I can understand what's going on. I mean, the thing is, it's gonna change on stream to stream, right? If you want mine, I can just tell you. Like, I can just inform you what these do, right? Like, I'm always perfectly fine to talk about that. But the thing is, you can't run an extension on somebody else's stream. You would have to, like, create an extension and be like, hey, Shizzle, can you use this extension? And I'd be like, why? And I just, generally speaking, don't like using a lot of extensions on my stream. I have like the Prime reminder one, that's about it, because it's fairly unintrusive. You probably want a Chrome extension. You said Twitch extension. A Chrome extension will do it whatever's on the browser, right? A Twitch extension is something that has to run on the video player. Like, I don't know if it's going to show up on my own stream. But yeah. So Chrome, like, extensions on Twitch are like this stuff right here, right? So I can see like my Prime benefits reminder and shit, you know? That's what that is, right? Those are Twitch extensions. Chrome extension is something you want locally on your browser. Oh, that's the wrong button. But yeah, that's what you want. I need to get this room cleared up. Maybe that in the morning though. But yeah, Twitch extension is like very much you have to ask the streamers to be running that stuff. Now you could have a, I think if anything you would have to have like a mod in game potentially that would then hook up with Twitch API to then display that, because there's some stuff like, say you're watching like Hearthstone, you know, you can mouse over the cards and it'll pop up a little picture of that, right? I've seen that on like Crip stream and stuff. So there is stuff like that that can be done, and I think that's something you're trying to go for. But I think that stuff is very different, because again, that's something that Crip runs when he's playing like Hearthstone, right? It's not something you can do on just your side. It's something that the streamer has to do. And yeah, I can just explain though. So whenever you see like the green face, that's basically like the awful smell, right? And so every Moodle, see how there's like a certain color on the outside here? At least again, these are vanilla 42 ones. The problem in this thing as well that you would run into if you kept trying to do like extension stuff would be people have different mods for these as well. And then you also have build 41 versus 42. So like I can only explain what I'm using, which is vanilla, unmodded, right? But generally speaking, if we were to go to interface here, crack the Moodle size up. So you can see how there's a nice big outline around these. That determines the severity of them, right? So on top of that, I also have a mod that lets me like mouse over them to show you the actual like numbers that show up, right? But yeah, basically the outline color is how severe it is. The light kind of purple right here, whatever it is, I don't know what color that'd be. First level, right? And then as it gets darker, it'll get more severe. So this is like level 3, I think. This is level 2 stuff, right? But so this is the smell one. So basically too many corpses, meaning I could potentially get corpse sickness. But I have obviously my bandana on here, which will basically stop it from hitting the max level. Now, if I sleep around these guys, we're gonna have a bad time, but walking around them, we're chilling, you know? A little uncomfortable. So this is the discomfort modal. So basically, because I have a handful of armor pieces on, or it's like a temperature thing, you know, you're maybe a little overheating, maybe your clothing's wet, whatever it is, that's discomfort, right? And then there's drowsy, which again is basically just lack of sleep, right? Now, early on, a lot of these modals are gonna be pretty not great, but not a big deal. As they get severe, it gets darker and darker and more brighter red. That's the idea, right? I was thinking of taking it to an AI, sending a screenshot so we can recognize the modal. Yeah. Again, that's not an extension though. That wouldn't be like a Twitch extension. That would be like a Chrome extension, which could be cool. And you would have to set up like a database of like, hey, what are these modals? Because you'll have to check against modded ones and build 41 ones, etc. But yeah, I'll always feel free to ask as well. But again, I'm assuming you only watch me for Zomboid, which is silly to do so. So, you know, I'm not gonna try and dissuade you from doing what you're doing, but I am gonna let you know. You would probably want to look up like a Chrome extension or something else instead of a Twitch extension, because Twitch extensions are very much like the streamer has to decide to turn on. Like, say you're watching a Path of Exile streamer, and you want to see what gear they have equipped while they're doing maps. You don't want to ask them to stop and eyeball their gear. That means they've probably run like the Armory app, you know, or Armory extension on top of their stream. The darker the worse, yeah, or well, brighter red, right? The more vivid the color, I guess you could probably say, is probably a better way to do it. Morning, Juju, how's it going? Let's see, we gotta get unloaded. We got some clothing. Wood axe. Simple sword, huh? Damn, those are crazy. We need more storage room, though. Need boxes, man. Where are we gonna find boxes nearby? How's the durability on this? Yeah, bolt cutters. They're chilling. Good. We'll put the good stuff upstairs so I don't have to deal with bandits grabbing them. Oh, this is guns, right? Oops. Play the Zomboid and watch others. Later it could work for the other games as well. Yeah, like I said, you could have Chrome one do that. You could have Chrome, because then it's just like it works on your machine. Because like it basically, what you're doing is essentially you're creating a visual version of Shazam. If you don't know what Shazam is, it's you basically it used to be like other stuff, but it's like essentially now you can have like a Chrome extension that will identify music for you, right? So something like you're watching a stream or something like that, you're watching a YouTube video and you're like, ooh, what music is this? Hit the Shazam button in your extension, and then boom, it'll identify it, assuming, you know, it can, which usually it's pretty good at. So, yeah, no, I get what you're wanting to do, and I'm not going to try and dissuade you, but yeah, you want Chrome extension, which might be easier to do. Was that bread fresh? Yes, it is. Cool. All right. So where are we putting electronics right now? What if we put electronics over here on this thing? That looks pretty good. Flashlight in here? Thought we did. Lighters would be good over there as well. Any lighters in the other one? Nope. Cool. Alright. Organizational work done. A little slice of cake before we go to bed. Okay. Yeah, we need a holster today. It's kind of crazy YouTube recommended me this live. I've been thinking about buying this game. Well, hey, pull up a seat, my dude. We are playing Zomboid. It's fairly modded, but the game can be enjoyed quite a bit on its own, just with the amount of sandbox options you have to customize. But yeah, feel free to toss any questions my way. I am not fantastic at reading YouTube chat because I'm a Twitch streamer, first and foremost, and only the last about year and a half I've been dual streaming, and I forget to look at YouTube chat sometimes because it's much further out of my peripheral vision. But I'm okay at reading YouTube chat. Your message was only, what, a couple minutes old? Okay. Bedtime. In the morning, we gotta get some storage. I'm tempted. I think we just make a run at that gun store, honestly, though. No, we don't have storage for it, though. Yeah, there's gonna be boxes in the back, actually. So yeah, I think we go there. We have that fire axe. We gotta make sure we grab this, or the wood axe. We grab this thing, take it with me so we can use it to bash any doors down. And I think we're chilling. I think we'll be alright. Set my alarm. Boom. Hopefully no bandits while we wake or while we sleep, you know? Do you not have to clean your clothes? I do it religiously. Like I have OCD when I play. I realize from watching it may not be needed. No, it's not. There might be need for like if you have like a fear. Well, are you playing build 41 or 42? I have no idea if there's any effect on you in 41. 42 there isn't. Maybe if you have like the fear of blood trait, that could potentially do something. I don't know though. So I'm not like gonna say with certainty that there's no way it has issues. But yeah, no, I don't really bother. Adds character, you know. I will always wash off your rags, that way you can have like fresh rags, you know. 42. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to do so. There might be, like I said, some traits that will like make it exacerbated, but I'm pretty sure there's no issues with it, man. Very much could be wrong though. Don't think I am. Little TV dinner for breakfast sounds good. Ooh, let's get the cooking show when we eat. All right. Some morning cartoons real quick here. Delicious. Let's have some breakfast chat. Who's hungry?
So we got I pull out a severed penis.
What a clip to go to.
Alright.
I thought you didn't grab that!
Heads, we go to the whorehouse. Severed end, we go to... I don't know, whatever.
You think it's gonna land?
Oh my god, put that back in your bag!
Is it gonna literally land on the tip and fuck the ground? Is that what you're doing? You can put it right there either way.
Put that back in your bag, alright? Let's just
spin it.
take the address.
And we walk in the direction of the head.
Severed, it just kind of collapses on itself, alright? It's like a...
Put that shit away! Quit waving it around! We're in public! We're in public!
Around. It's 2 inches! It doesn't wave at anything!
Put that shit away! Someone's gonna figure out what's going on here.
Fine, alright. I put the...
You have an address, right? Like, he gave you an address? Please someone notice. Please someone notice.
Alright, anyways. Oh, we gotta turn that off. We don't want zombies showing up. Turn the volume down too. That was way too loud. So the problem is we gotta get some XP. So we might have to come back early. Let's set my alarm for like, I don't know, 40 minutes. I still want to get that, but we can try to get there, make some progress on zombies and shit. But yeah, I don't know what your taste in gaming is, Max. I can safely say though, if this is your type of game, 100% worth the money. Like, the amount of playtime you can potentially get out of this is ridiculous. while it has been in early access for a long damn time, it just keeps getting better and better. It really does. Build 42 is so damn good. Like, I only had like 100-ish, 110 hours before Build 42, and now I'm 1,061 hours. So in the last 5, almost 6 months, 1,000 hours in, it's good. Ooh, you tried, bud. You tried. Where's the hole in this code here? Upper left arm. Not bothering. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Same character from yesterday? From the second half yesterday. The first half yesterday, he died. Just hopped in because the show digs the game. I am as well. Welcome. Pull up a seat if you're chilling. If you're just passing through, have a great day. We are off to the gun store, hoping for minimal issues. We'll see how that goes, though. Mods can extend the time, then you can get a PZ. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, you can definitely enjoy it on its own quite a bit, right? You don't need mods at all. But if you can enjoy it a lot on its own, which a lot of people can, the sandbox options will then stretch you for days, and then mods just make it absolutely crazy. Like, this particular playthrough, we've got 3 new towns we added in that will be really fun to explore whenever we get to them. First time I tried Zomboid, I turned it off after like 15 minutes thinking, what is this shit? After a few months, I gave it a proper shot in 2 hours, and I was like, damn, this shit's deep. Yep. Like I said, man, it's got a rough combat curve if you don't want to like try and get over the learning hump, because it's weird. But once you get used to it, it's great. Like, it doesn't really function like a normal ARPG from the isometric view of how your combat works, but it also doesn't function how a lot of other games does. So, yeah. Once if you can get like a wrestling on it, it's pretty good. We kind of did something this way. I think we gotta start working our way through these guys. When multiplayer comes out, are we doing permadeath-ish characters? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Depends, because I just want to get Thurman here, but he'll be back from holiday by then, I imagine. Because there's no way it's coming out in the next like few weeks here. I'll get a consensus of whoever I'm gonna bring in. So I want to get Thurman, you, and then I don't know. Maybe JoJo want to join in. Maybe I don't think Donis will, but maybe he will. I don't know. I don't know if JoJo's actually played this. I think Hohan's played some of this as well. Let's see. Look at my friends list here. I don't think Shadow will want to play, but he's got a lot of hours. I'll definitely see if Hohan wants to join. We'll see. I don't know. Depends. Because I don't want to be like, hey, everybody, we're all playing permadeath. But at the same time, I want to have something, right? So I'm thinking having zombie respawn turned on, and then maybe putting the journal in. So that way people gotta, like, hunt down. Wow. Holy shit. I took off my headset, by the way, so it scratched my ear. Good lord. These things are crazy. I don't know if I like this. Like, the thing is, it's literally the same pair of headset. It's just not white. It's, like, instead of the silver band, it's black. It's just completely blacked out. More leads. But I guess it's just, I don't know, maybe the head band is like a lot tighter, even though it's like, you know, the same length. It hasn't been bent over the years of like slowly loosening up, so it's like not as pressurized on my head. I don't know, it's weird. So you're gonna die a lot? Yeah, that's why I figured maybe permadeath ain't the play, you know? Like maybe eventually, once like we feel like people have like a decent handle on it, but I feel like early on, you and Therm are gonna die a lot. So I figure skill journals, you know? I feel like maybe forcing random spawns could be fun. So that way, you can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna respawn in the town that you're in, herder, where all the zombies are dead. No, I think you should start from scratch. And then it turns into, hey, Shizzle, I need a pickup, you know? Because then it forces me to leave and stop what I'm doing and then get running cars and shit. It'd be cool. I think that's probably the play, is force random respawns plus skill journal. Because that means also, if you get far enough, you then have to, oh, and respawning zombies. Not frequent respawning, but some kind of respawning. So that way, if you don't get there fast enough, you have to then hunt down your zombie in the middle of the herd. Which could be really fun. Corpse running, I think, could be fun. I think there's a good way to do it. Because obviously for me, it's not gonna, like, you know, unless I fuck up, obviously, it's not gonna be that hard, you know? I could have gone stealth kill, but like I want these guys off the road. But yeah, I think forcing respawns, like random respawns, I definitely think will be fun. And then keeping them out of, like, I think we just force the spawn anywhere mod. And then I don't put in like we could add in like new maps. Well, maybe don't do new maps to start with, because I don't want people like running off and like exploring new maps, and like I feel like the people should like play the vanilla like new maps. We'll see. Anyways, I think that's not a bad setup though. So I think skill journal forces corpse runs, have respawns turned on, but not like crazy. So you have like maybe a couple days to get over there. Ooh, fresh denim. Mine's good, but I'll grab that. I will say it's gonna be mega cheesy, so I'm hoping it's like super hard to get. But I did see a Little Bird mod the other day, Penwell, and it looks kind of sick. It's weird because this game, like with isometrical stuff, you can't really tell how high you are in the air, but it's kind of cool. Okay, we gotta go back. Have not made much progress, but that's okay. We gotta go back and get the carpentry show, because we cannot be passing these up here. Then we'll head back. I'm gonna be a cattle rustler and rustle me some cows from survivors, from other players. That'd be pretty funny. Because, you know, like if you're playing on like a public enough server or a big enough server, even if it's not public, like, you know, there are going to be people who want to set up farms. So if you're like running around with like a bunch of rope in your pocket and be like, what you got on you, buddy? Nothing. Why are you over by my field? You know, just hike it through the area. Loads his double barrel. Get the fuck off of my property, goddamn cattle rustlers. Fires a shot into the air. Alright. Having feeling someone will absolutely kamikaze the hell into the base. I don't think it's gonna work like that, like Daisy. I don't think that's really be an issue. I imagine it's gonna be like this, where you're just like, up, you know? Like, it's still Zomboid. It still looks jank as hell. Like, you're still playing an isometric game as well, right? So while driving around is perfectly fine, because you're only driving on 2Ds and there's no elevated positions, a chopper inherently needs elevation. So it looks weird, man. Like, I think it'll be cool, potentially, to, like, hunt one down, and then have to, like, spend ages fueling it up and shit, but, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, if I install it for our run, it's very much like you guys can't have it. And we'll use it very sparingly. Like, maybe like, hey guys, we have enough gas. If you die, I'll give you an elevated pickup, maybe. But you have to ID where you're at. Because no minimap, fuck you. Like, I still want it to be a little difficult, you know? Like, y'all don't need to play permadeath, but like, you know, needs to be something. Otherwise, it's just too easy. Oh god, hiccups. Oh god. I hate that shit. Okay. Nice little woodcraft show. Fantastic. What's up, Jack? We're chilling. It's getting started. Doing some Zomboid. Trying to hit up the gun store, but we had to come back to get our woodcraft underway here. I don't know if I like this house. It seems kind of small by Zomboid standards. I guess I technically have a little bit of space in the garage, but I don't know. I just want a basement, man. Here's open, multiplayer comes out of ranks. Oh man, I wouldn't hold your breath. I will be surprised if we see it before summer's up. I hope we do. I don't think we will. But we are on 42.9. You could be like, oh hey, there is no 42 to 10. It's just 42 stable. Haha. Well, 42 multiplayer. Maybe 4210's multiplayer. It's in September, so it's 3 months away. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's it. You know? Let's kite these guys away from my house. I don't want them stumbling in while I'm sleeping down here. I do need to clear this section soon, but we got stuff to do. Standard vehicle upgrades, sir? Yes, sir. Not that you're gonna see any on me right now. Although I guess, no, you may have seen the truck that had the lights on it. That was a bandit spawn on the roadblocks. So yeah, SVU3 is good because I guess it hooks into random vehicle spawns potentially having parts on them. Yeah, I've never actually got far enough in a run to actually like do the modifications myself. I've done them for like with some debug stuff to test out when the vehicle ragdolls came in. That was sick, but haven't actually gotten that far. We're trying to in this one because we've been doing like other shit for been doing some other shit for a little bit, like week 1 and other challenge runs and whatnot. So this is the first like real long run in probably like a month or two. So this is only day 2 of it, obviously. So we're very early on, but that is the goal. Is to get some blacksmithing underway and welding and whatnot, because I want to do vehicle upgrades and shit. Hello, zombies. Hopefully no bandits right now. Not to be a downer, but I feel like multiplayer will just end up RDM from across the field like DayZ. You do realize people just do private servers and co-op for stuff, right? You're talking about public servers. That's very different. People kind of expect that for public servers. A lot of people don't do that in Zomboid. Like, Zomboid can be very fun. If you're talking about public servers, 100% sure. But like when we say multiplayer, we just mean the multiplayer framework just isn't in. I feel like you've probably never played Zomboid multiplayer if you're saying it's going to turn into DayZ. Like, sure, public servers. Who plays public servers, though? This is not a game, like, for that, you know? So people get, like, a bunch of people together. And make sure there might be, like, you know, group versus group stuff. But, like, it's never really like that. I say that as somebody who has never played on the public servers. Those very well could be like that. I don't know. But, generally speaking, it's not that time of game, you know? Beta mods on? Yes, sir. We got hit a lot yesterday. On the final, like, in-game day yesterday, we got, like, 3 different encounters, 4. Had none today so far. We just did a bunch of organizing at the base when I logged in, and now we're second day of the stream. Probably never played on public server? Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I don't really have any plans at either at the moment because I just want some co-op shenanigans. I imagine there might be some streamer created stuff where it's like a bunch of streamers getting together when that comes out. I'm hoping some of my friends do that stuff because that would be fun. Set up some times where it's like only where shit's only available during certain times of the day. Be sick. Ooh, it's got some gas. Not a lot, but it's some. Hell yeah, another roadblock for the fucking wall. But yeah, having it set up where it's not just like a server open 24/7 for streamers, but like, hey, it'll be open for like 8 or 10 hours a day during a certain window. So that way you have like, you know, everyone should be like having a chance of seeing each other, because if it's open 24/7, then streamers have all kinds of different schedules and shit. But like, if you're like kind of forced to like schedule it out, it's very different. And I'm hoping somebody does that. I want to say one of my friends was thinking about that, but that was a while back, so who knows? And who knows when multiplayer's coming out? But I'm hoping somebody does that shit. That invites me, because that could be fun. Because as much as like servers running 24/7 are cool, if I don't know, I just don't like someone like logging on and just be like, all right, I'm gonna go clear out this town or this gun store. It's like, oh, I was wanting to do that, you know. But if like they do that during my hours and like I'm doing other stuff, you know, that's like, okay, well, I got that late, you know. But if they just get it while I'm offline, it's like, I don't know. It's about server settings. You can do a lot with that. Yep. Okay, outside we're looking pretty good. What up, Korax? We're chilling. Alright, sorry about that. Sneezing up a storm here. Sneezing up a storm. I can't speak either. New character? Same from yesterday. It's the same from the second half of yesterday. It's a new character overall, but we got like last, like, what, 2 or 3 hours of the stream in on this character? Because we died on the other guy. So, yeah. New-ish. I even like PvP in Zomboid, but the real PvP will not kill inside shit. Yeah, well, that's like conflict PvP, you know? That's just like not KOS stuff. And I feel like a game like this where the PvP's kind of jank a little bit, I feel like you gotta have that. Otherwise, it's just, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I've seen some videos of like 100 people trapped on an island, you know, YouTuber videos, and a lot of it's fun. But sometimes there's a handful of people that are just like, I'll just post up in a window, and people just drive by or walk by, and it's like, there's no reason to do that yet. No conflict or nothing, and they just open up. I'm like, yeah. Nah. Not saying you can't play that way, but it's pretty shitty. Now, again, not that I hate on that at all in stuff like DayZ. 100% get that, and that's my main style of play. But, it's definitely... Zomboid is not that style of game. You won't thrive from that. Turn that off. It's just annoying me more than anything. Should take the battery out too. Give me that shit. Can you use insect repellent for the aerosol? Good. I don't know if I want to. I think those things are going to hurt me more than anything, but I'll take it. You know what? Let's not even tempt ourselves. We're not even going to tempt ourselves. I will grab the tackle box, though, on the off chance that we can maybe go fishing one day. Whetstones are good. Canteens, I don't really think we need those. We got plenty of water. Yeah, we'll grab them, whatever. Oh, zombie. Y'all got a bigger backpack for me? Ooh, that's a clean knot. Fucked up jacket, though. Hiking boots, huh? What do we got? What are we using? Just regular boots? Okay. What up, Choco? How's it going? Oh, that's an old clip. I haven't updated the death thing. I mean, I guess we could. I guess it's a pretty good clip to begin with, so I could update that real quick. The one from earlier today. Let's see if I can find it. Boom, copy that. Okay. Do Nightbot. And exclamation point death. Boom, there we go. Alright, it's updated. Should be. Yeah, you're good. Not that it matters, but yeah, it was a pretty short character, so that's why I didn't like update the command for that. Ooh, some good boots there. Okay. Take dim. Do we need a duffel? I don't think we do, but we'll grab it. Really? Are they hearing me loot, or are they just making noise for making noise sake? Yeah, bro. Do your thing, dude. Now, can we light a propane torch? Oh, I want to see if we can... I want to see if we can actually turn that on and then drop it. Because that'd be kind of nice if this one worked that way. I don't think it will. Didn't think so. Oh well, we tried. Okay. Do we need the water hydration pack? Not really. Hey, you know what? We're thirsty. Why not, actually? Okay. Honestly, we could grab these shelves. We could pick these up. Get a hammer. I don't know where we'd put them, though. They're also 65 for an entire square. I think we want boxes more. Hello, I hear you. You sound pissed. You come out the window now? Imagine you would be right about now. Like up y'all. Perfect. Come on in. The weather's fine. Any more hear that? They did not. Hiking backpack, which we already have. I hear no one getting pissed at me. Hello? There were two of you a second ago. We'll see about that. Another bandana. Crappy gloves. Poncho. Tent. You know, I'll grab the tent. Why not? Ooh, hunting knife. I like that. Keep using the split blade put out, but the hunting knife's solid. Water bag. Ooh, maybe we could wear that thing. Nope, it took the shells off. Fuck you. Grab all that, why not? Not that we need the tablets, but we're taking them. Small cases are useless. They also have nothing in them. Sleeping bag. I mean, same weight. Grab a good one. Not that I'm gonna go, you know, camping, but you know, we have the option if we want to. Yeah, probably like trucking a little bit, I think. He died funny though? He did. Fucked up, but it was good. I really need to update that mod. What mod? Are you the maker of SVU3? This new armor type won't take any skills, only paper to make. Huh? You're making paper armor? You don't think you're talking about SVU3? Oh, you are the okay. Working on a neat early game armor type. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you're making paper car armor. Like, what the fuck? Are you high, dude? Like, what? You must be high. Nah, cardboard armor or some shit would be kind of sick. Imagine, if you will, a hobo walking down the street looking like a robot, you know? But he's got a little bit of extra protection from the zombies. It'd be kind of funny. Be kind of funny. Alright, Panel, how are we gonna do? Okay, cardboard car armor? Oh my god. Wait, we said early game. Are we oh my god. Have you guys seen this shit? I swear to God, like, it's shit like this. Are you talking shit like this, dude? Because if you're talking shit like this, it would be so goddamn funny. Like, this is I'm like, if this is what you're doing, something like this, I'm gonna lose my shit, cause it's gonna be so damn funny. I've seen this before, like a couple times, where it's like someone taking a crappy car and they're putting like a body kit on it, but it's made of cardboard. If you're talking shit like this, oh my god, it'll be so funny. Cause then you can take these shitty cars and make like a model to make it look like a sports car. Like, that's what I'm saying. Because like the dude who makes the car armor mod that we're using, not that I've done it much, because you know it takes a while to get grinding into it. You know, cause like he's talking about early game armor. I thought he was talking about early character armor. I'm like, oh, that's a departure from car armor. He's like, no, car armor. I'm like, oh, so are you doing this? Basically, the car armor will just be the heavy armor models. Oh, that's okay. It'd be funny though. I think you should do this just because it'd be funny. I know it's a lot of extra work and a lot of extra models we gotta do, but just think about it. Just think about it. It'd be kind of funny. Imagine, you know, you take your Chevalier Dart and you get like a cardboard body kit. Maybe it adds basically no durability, but it'd be funny as hell. That's what I thought he was doing. I'm like, hey, what? It's derpy as shit, but I like it. Nothing wrong with some goofy mods, you know? We already got a jack that's useless. Grab them sodas. Okay, we're nearly done with this bitch. Oh, hey-oh! Jesus Christ. Hey, level up that short blunt. Wow. Honestly, we should probably take the plunger, because it's a one-hander. I'm trying to level up my short blunt as much as we can at the moment. Grab some water. Should add spiked cardboard armor. So the problem is, I feel like, realistically, most cardboard in the 90s, in 93, probably wouldn't do that. But then if you think about it, if you're talking about like, hey, I got a new computer monitor or a new TV that have those crazy reinforced cardboard corners, those could be car spikes. But I don't really know if they made those in 93, you know? So at that point, you have to introduce like a whole cardboard loop pool. Like, where are you going to get all this cardboard from? You know, sure, you find like some cardboard boxes, but you see what I'm going at? See, now there's things, right? You could be like, oh, hey, disassemble box, you know? You could be like, you do the whole, like, you know, toss the book out and you pick it up, right? And now that you have the cardboard box, you would have to like right-click disassemble into props for your mod. I mean, maybe. It's going to be tough because, like, none of it should be sharp enough. I don't know, man. Just going to use paper. Keep it simple. It's got to do like paper mache at that point. You got to have glue. Paper mache. See, paper mache spikes, that could be interesting. I think they would break after a couple, you know, or one impact. But it would be funny, right? I think paper mache could work. If you don't know what paper mache is, look that up. It's basically just like a bunch of glue and paper, like that's like wetted. And then it hardens into like fucking whatever shape you're trying to make. I could see that happening. It gives us a use for like regular crappy glue, you know? But just paper, that's not gonna work, man. Like, just realistic, like, I realize you're being goofy, not like a goofy mod. That's cool, but like, if you want to have like just a smidge to stand on, it's like, I think paper mache. Glue's on mine, yeah. Okay, see, glue's hard to come by. I mean, it is, but like cardboard boxes, I feel like were less harder to come by, you know. So I mean, I don't know. It's just weird to use paper to make like cardboard armor, because that means you have to go through like a whole manufacturing process, right? I don't know. Hey man, you do you. And I'm sure it'll come out alright, because I like SVU3, you know? So don't let me rain on your parade. Do what you want. Backcrack upgrade, hell yeah, take that shit. I'm just thinking like where I'm coming from of like what I would do, because otherwise it's like, I don't know. Like, you're right, paper is a little more ever prevalent, and glue's not. But these cardboard boxes I feel like would be more, I don't know. It's a tough one. It really is. Because the thing is, there's only a finite amount of cardboard boxes in the game as well, right? So, I don't know. Speaking of this cardboard boxes, though, we don't care for these small ones. But I do want to take these large ones home, because we have no storage at home. So we grab the water purification tablets. Toss these. Grab that. Fire starter block. You know, I'll grab that too. Toss that. Whetstone, flask. Don't need a whistle. We already got one of those. What was that last one? Camping kit? It's just a box, if I recall. Yeah. Alright, these boxes are mine, though, because I need some actual storage. Because we're not going to be finding wood ones for a while, I imagine. Alright, cool. Skedaddling. I'm playing B41 at the moment. I can't rebind the shove stomp to a button on my mouse. Is it a known issue, but any chance? Not sure, dude. I haven't played Build 41 in, like 3 years, so I don't know. Excuse me, zombie. I need you to calm down. I'm busy. Sir, back up. Shit. Oh, so it will be paper armor. Okay, gotcha. So it'll be off-white instead of brown. Okay, paper armor. Yeah, like I said, paper mache, I think maybe like just one thing of glue. So here's the thing, right? I think you could require glue, but just maybe like use only a tiny bit, right? You know how if you go to crafting, if we look up like fix recipe, it'll say it won't use up all of the tape. It'll use up just charges of tape. I think you could just search for like the lowest amount of glue. That way you still have to like, because paper is pretty easy to get, right? I think if you do paper and glue, you can do paper mache and it kind of makes sense. And then you just use the tiniest amount of glue. That way, like, finding one thing of glue, you're like, yes, I can make a couple pieces of armor out of that. Even though realistically it doesn't make sense, you still have, like, it's not as a huge suspension of disbelief as make it just out of paper. Again, that's just me. You know, you do you, right? That's just my, like, thing. Like, I feel like just making it out of paper, like, you gotta have something, right? That way, it's like, if you, anytime you find glue, it gives you, like, a reason to go hit schools besides just paper, you also for finding glue, you know? I think it'd be cool. Because glue isn't that uncommon. I feel like I find quite a few on each run, and I usually pass them up because, again, repairing with glue sucks ass. But if you give glue a use, then it's like, hey, you're giving use to the shitty items. Like, giving use to paper is cool, right? But I think glue, I think you should have a little bit. Just a little bit. But you can, like, that's if it's possible to use, like, a low charge amount. Because you can do that for some recipes, right? But, yeah. Oh, boy. Well, we got our work cut out for us, chat. But I think we can do this. Honestly, they're all kind of chilling. I could try and go for the back door. Let's get some of these down, though, just to be safe. Because I want to back the car up to the back of this thing. Do I have to put a horse in the game so we can melt them down and make glue? Oh, God, that's fucked. Yeah, the people are making mods for horses, though. I don't know about the devs, but I did see a mod a few months ago on the subreddit of someone making, like, the first stages of a horse. It looked bad. It was funny as shit. It looked really bad, though. Ooh, he's got a holster. Let's go. Oh, that could be a walkie-talkie. That could be a tactical walkie-talkie. Oh, it looks like a holster, though. Yeah, that looks like a holster. I need that shit. Give me it. Oh, today is a good day, chat. Today is a good day. Love that. Love that. Huge. Because we need something at the ready should a bandit show up. And having my blicky good to go, we can just be like, oh, surprise bandit! Pow, 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 pow! You know, like, we need that. Having to, like, fumble with my inventory so I can actually, like, you know, whip the gun out ain't good. Should make armor from Kevlar sheep. Kevlar sheep, god damn it. Why you gotta bring up that memory, dude? That's fucked up. Hey, streamer, you remember that time you were horrifically fucking gored by a sheep because you're trying to make some fucking leather? Yeah, you remember that time? Wouldn't that be fucking cool if we all remember that? Thanks, dude. God, fucker, and your goddamn 7 TV gifts of the fucking sheep, too. You want paper air scoops? Obviously, are you kidding me? Did I not just show you that? Come on, man. You gotta have everything. You should even add spoilers to the game. I'm just saying. You know, let me Fast and Furious my fucking cars, dog. Let me Fast and Furious my cars. Come on, it'd be kind of sick. Like, I love the armor mod. I haven't used it a lot because, again, it requires me to stay alive long enough. But, like, when they added the Ragdoll update, I popped into a fresh character because I was doing a lot of week 1, right? And I mean, you know, I fucked around with this shit for like an hour and a half, dog. Like, your armor vehicle mods are fucking sick. As much as, you know, I don't use them often, right? Because, again, I don't get far enough in playthrough. Like, using debug to do this to a truck is sick, man. I'm just saying, like, some of these cars, they could use spoilers, you know? They could use spoilers, you know? I'm just saying. But yeah, like, the fucking, I got a lot of people asking me when I was doing this and, like, do ragdolling shit for the fucking video. People are like, what's the armor of this? I'm like, yeah, it's good shit, isn't it? They look good. They look real good. So yeah, anyways, I don't know. You do you, obviously. But, I mean, listen, if you're gonna make you already have air scoops in the game. I mean, you might as well just put the paper mache texture, you know? And I'm just saying. Personally, though, if you want to go, like, the extra mile, I'm not sure if you're just gonna do, like, just an off-white texture. if you want to use like newspapers for this, because newspapers are everywhere, and typically, at least back in the day, like in school and shit, we're using paper mache, we use newspapers, right? So if you like have like any newspaper be as part of like the crafting mechanic, you could do like a little newspaper texture to it. Like imagine, if you will, a sports car shows up, but it's just got like a fucking newspaper hood scoop. It'd be kind of cool. Don't newspapers have special IDs? They might. I don't know. I think they fit under a special category though. I have one at home, but I think you could use like a special category because it shows up as like. They have a different one, but you're right. They might have a thing. But hang on, no, because people were able to do that with magazines. For the Pokemon card mod, you can make any magazine or paper into a Pokemon binder. So I think, at least it's 42, that shouldn't be much of an issue. I would think. Again, I haven't like done modding in the back end, so you would know much better than I would. But if I recall, it doesn't show up as literature. It shows up as something different. So I think just anything from that category could do it. I do not, but now I need to watch it. What? You know about that? But now I do. About what? Huh? Oh, the fucking sheep killing me? Good luck finding that VOD. I'm not gonna help you. They wandering off? Oh, they totally are. This is great. I think I'm just gonna back my van up to the door. Is our library, which SU is built on, not sure it uses the tag system. Oh, right. I forgot there's a library that's on top of it. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, do what you gotta do then, man. I don't know. I think you can make some dope shit out of that if you want to. Obviously, it has to be basically 0 durability. Ooh, there's a lot more back there I did not see. Okay. Any food in here? I don't know if we do. Some gum. Delicious. There's a few over here. I think I hear that one to the south. I swear it's turning one off to the left here. Oh boy, there's a lot coming out of the woodwork, huh? Okay. Let's back up. I don't want to keep getting stressed from that door hit. It's kind of crazy how few zombies, like there was like a little chunk here, but they've kind of started spreading out now that I've been here, right? It's kind of crazy how few there are over here though, comparatively to like the fucking military surplus. Ooh, fresh leather. Love that. Gimme. How's this one looking? Groin. If we get knee pads, that wouldn't be terrible. Definitely need some food soon, though. Catch the... we call it today, didn't we? Hey, they're in! Good for you guys. Thanks for letting me in. What swell fellas. Housekeeping. Hello. There's one outside. Yep. We got a key for this bitch? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, hello. And y'all got a key. That would be fantastic, because I need to get in that back room. Otherwise, I gotta waste my time on my axe. It's kind of crazy how loud the fucking heartbeat is now with this new headset. I definitely think it's just like it's got a lot more bass, and I think it has like the mid range is not completely destroyed on this one. I don't know. I see. The thing is, I can't tell if it was like it just slowly died over the years, or they just have like way better sound now in the new headsets. Because it's literally the same model. Hey, whoever just appreciate you. Paxolito. Appreciate the prime. Thanks again, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. I don't know what it is most days, but I just play games like a doofus, so appreciate you. And everybody today, whether you're chatting or lurking or watching, I guess if you're on the recommended on the front page of Twitch or on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Because I don't know why Twitch keeps recommending me now, though. Like, every day, it's like I pull up... Okay, we gotta get the front side. Like, I pull up an incognito version of the stream, of Twitch, because it's not gonna recommend my own stream to me, right? And, it's like... There I am. Couple refreshes in, rotate around, there's my stream. I'm like, okay. Kinda weird, man. I mean, I'll take it. But, like, why? What changed? He's on the inside, it's okay. Hopefully this guy's got the key. I think we'll hit the window if we do this, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Do it from really far back, we can get this. Ooh, look at that. It painted the window with his blood, but it didn't get close enough so it shattered the window. That's good. We'll grab that. Why not? Does this guy have a key for me? He didn't. What a bastard. Alright, well, we're in chat. Will we find anything useful here? I'm thinking not. But we can try. You know, we can try. Okay, some 9mm. Some AKM, some 44, 223. Alright, alright. Holsters, don't need those. 44, well, maybe we'll grab them. 97 mag, some 45. Walther mag. Revolvers, Beretta, that's good. That's what we really want more than anything right now. It does have a mag too. Good, good. Okay, here we go. We got a pump. Very nice. A double barrel too. Another shell. Oh, it's ammo belt, not a bandolier. Huge. Okay, let's wear that bitch. Let's crack this guy. Slap that in there. Cool. Okay. We don't have a lot of shotgun ammo yet, so I think we're gonna chill and keep our two-hander on the back instead. But very nice still. What we got? Improved recoil pad. Foregrip. Okay, cool. What up, Rum? How's it going? Thanks for paying your taxes there, Garisto. Some people forget, man. It's fucked up. It really is. We got water, good. Hopefully there's some food in this vending machine. Nope, damn it. Gun cases. Not gonna have anything in it though. It's kind of useless to grab it. Let's go drop off. Check the trash first, so maybe some food in here. Nope. I'm not eating a fucking dead rotten rat. I'm chilling. Did you fucking dig up the goddamn deer? How the fuck did you dig that up? You look at the end of a fucking playlist. That makes sense. So you only had like 6 videos to check. You're a bastard. You're a real bastard, you know that? See, KG, you're fucking up my flow here. Alright? When we mention the sheep stuff, we mention it. We don't fully deny it. That way, if they want to actually see it, they have to dig through all those VODs themselves. And you know what that means? Ad revenue. You're just fucking everything up. You give them a shortcut straight to it. Would it have only been like maybe a quarter if I was lucky across all those? Yeah, sure. That's fucked up, man. Hey. Gotta get that axe back. We need to break into this bitch. I have it right now. Oh. There. Tanky sheep Everett? Dude, it's a lot of shit. That's what it is. Grab. The summer of joy! Knob and hinges. We need those for making the fence. Hey, KG. You still need to do that, dude. You realize I'm always fucking with you, right? Appreciate the gift sub, though. Ooh. Hello. 556 extended mag. If we find a Galil on this character, I'll be so happy, dude. A Galil and a suppressor. Ooh. That'll be crispy. Bullet bandolier. Love that. Love that. Long ranger, so that's a bolty. Remington, also bolties, has a mag in him, so that's cool. Okay, solid first one. He won't be the cause. Oh, I appreciate you. I listen to this again. You listen, man. You gotta let me have my bit here, okay? You can't be like, fuck your bit. I'm like, okay, all right. Hatchet. Hatchet's good. I like that. We like hatchets. We need more axes and hatchets because we can use those to chop trees down, make our wall, stop zombies. And we know when multiplayer for Void 2 comes out. Sorry, Boris, we don't. I wish we did. I imagine it's going to be a while. We'll be lucky, personally, I think, if we see it before the end of summer. I hope we do. I just don't think it's going to happen. Ooh, a SOCOM and a laser? That's huge. I like that. Cleaning kit, 556. Beretta mags. Beretta mags are good. Very good. Like that. But yeah, personally, I just don't think we're going to see it. From what I've heard, it was about a year from unstable 41 to multiplayer / stable. So, now granted, that maybe changed a lot more fundamental stuff than 42, but now the problem is 42 is actually pretty big on its own too, so I personally just don't think it's going to happen. Do you think a modder is going to add it before multiplayer? Technically, it's already added. There's a really janky mod for it if you really want. I don't know if it's actually functioning though. Because realistically, like, it was just hidden behind like the menu option for it was just disappeared. Well, let's search build 42 and we just type in multiplayer. Like, it functioned, but it's mega jank. Oh, he actually may have taken it off the list, looks like. Okay, so I guess that's not working. I mean, I guess technically there's some a little bit if you want to do like Hamachi, like over local. But, because that's just basically co-op at that point, right? I feel like if someone was actually going to do it, they probably would have done it by now. Because the one that I was talking about, I thought they added, basically like at the main menu, you know, there's like an option for like multiplayer amongst the list, you know? All it did is it returned that, and it said like some stuff was missing. So he's like, oh, I hope someone else can figure this out. I don't think it did. Ooh, oh, that's huge. Although it's not that huge. 12 gauge suppressor though is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It's not great. Ooh, shooting glasses. Let's get fucking hell yeah. Got some wicked glasses now. Holsters, don't need those. Well, last one. Ooh, a stand egg. Okay. AR-15. Okay. Sling, gunlight. Doesn't have a mag, so we have one mag for this thing. So we have one rifle at semi. It's okay. Carton of 223, we can convert all that. So we have a lot of 5.56 now. Shoddy, another Beretta. Okay, solid amount. Solid stuff. A carton of anything is nice to have. Love Zomboid, but can't play myself. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Alright, so, sadly, no one had any keys. Let's go drop everything off. Praying hands, get that shit out of here. So yeah, Zomboid's one of those games where it's like, I can enjoy it a fantastic amount solo, but I would love to have multiplayer shenanigans again. Because I know how good it can be. And I know how good it will be with Build 42. Hello? Come on, zombie. There we go. Do you have the key to the back room? Do you? They don't. Fuck. Those handy knives can be attached to the keychain? Really? No way. I will lose my shit if that can. Put it in here, didn't I? Bro. You're kidding me. That's crazy. I knew about the whistle, I knew about the can openers. That's insane. Okay. Wild to me. I fucking love that though. 868. We actually lose a smidge too by doing that. It actually does help too. So I think the keys are 85% mitigation. Yep. Sick. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Top tip of the fucking day right there. That's from YouTube chat too. Presk, you're a regular enough. You've definitely seen me loot those. That's fucked up, man. You've been holding that one close to the chest. It'd be good if they managed to get out fast. I mean, I think a lot of people, I don't know why anybody wouldn't want multiplayer ASAP, but at the same time, it's like, if they're doing a lot of core improvements and shit, it doesn't make sense for them to put multiplayer out and then keep potentially breaking it with every update, right? As opposed to getting the foundation there and stable enough, and then it's like, okay, now add multiplayer, and then stuff breaks, but then you fix that up once and you're good, you know? Like, we don't know if they're gonna get melee ragdoll in before, you know, multiplayer, or if it, yeah, because like it's coming eventually. They said, we don't know when. Can you have the key, please? I need a key. Ooh, my damage is abysmal right now. Nope, whatever. We'll take the knife and we'll say fuck it. Like, there's enough out here. One of them might have it, but we don't have... Ooh, let's go check the car real quick here. I'm kind of curious what's in the trunk here. What do you have for me? Tell me your secrets, Dart. What secrets do you hold? Oh, a tarp and duct tape. Solid. We like those. Locked. Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. Glad you're enjoying the stream there, Paxlito. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hopefully this will be a nice, easy in and out of here. Not want this to go too long, because, well, zombies showing up would be very bad for me. Hang on, I saw something a second ago. Was that a body, or is that... It was a body, okay. Alright, in we go. There's someone in here, or is that outside? Yeah, they're outside. That's fine. Okay, so we got some more AK rounds, some more shotties. We want these boxes too, so we gotta grab them. 5.56 shotty, 45. Okay. Please grab the boxes here. Fuck, they're coming in. I think it's just one who is coming for the noise, but still, I heard the footsteps. I think he walked this way. Where are you? Heard one walk in. Told y'all. Oh, Jesus Christ. She was looking in the mirror, then just... Psst. It's fucked. Okay, I don't know if we grabbed a doorknob earlier. We need doorknobs so we can make our own gate eventually, though. So might as well grab them since we're here. 9mm, 38, that's good for that revolver. Although it's going to get replaced in a little bit here by the Beretta. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just use the Beretta for now. Or we use the 38 for now. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, 44. Okay, good assortment, but nothing crazy here. Yeah, I think this is all going to just be ammo. Rarely ever do you find actual guns or attachments in the back here. It's pretty damn rare. Not that I'll complain. I'll take all the ammo we can get, you know. We just don't have a lot of firearms to use them with yet. We did get the AR-15, so that's something, you know. So if we have like, oh, big assault, go grab the AR, you know. I think we'll just run around with the fucking pistols for now, though. And maybe keep a shotty in the car. Alright, well, that's place is done, though. Let's do a sweep real quick to make sure, though. What a day, though. Good progress, I'd say. Actually, I kind of want to pick up these shells. Do we have a crowbar? It's a hammer for those, huh? Okay. 45% chance. Maybe we don't. Like, it's good for organizational, but, like, they're only 65 pounds and it's a single square. I think maybe we pass them up. Like, just to have some kind of storage, maybe this wouldn't be awful, because it's easy to disassemble, right? But, I don't know. We got the boxes, fuck it. We're good enough. Be cool if they started targeting your reflection in the middle, in the mirror. Oh yeah, right. Like you see them, you're coming behind them, so they start like swiping at the fucking wall. That'd be funny. Okay. I will say this thing could have more space in the back. It is a little fucked up, which sucks. Let's actually do a check here because the hood's probably fucked too. It's not that bad. 69% nice on the trunk, but not great. Whatever. Head home. Too tired to really fight much, so hopefully there's not too many at the barricade. I imagine they've probably just been frozen in, you know, stasis while they've been away, but we'll see. Yeah, we gotta come back for this thing tomorrow. We should probably juice it up over here. We're gonna use it as a barricade. It doesn't. I think it's got enough to get home. We'll just walk down here and grab it, and when we walk, we can like kill all the zombies on the way, and hopefully no fucking events spawn on me. Yeah, no event. Knock on wood today. I'll take it. Look at that noodles. Nah. All we got is some food noodle. I'm a little bit tired. We're fine. Our damage is fucked, without a doubt, but we're fine. If y'all are enjoying the stream though and you haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something. Right now it's just pretty much Zomboid, but something will eventually dethrone it. I don't think Zomboid's going anywhere on the channel anymore. I definitely think it's like going to be the new like staple game, but I obviously will take breaks for other stuff occasionally here and there. We went too far. But yeah, if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel as well. Go sub over there if you haven't already. I got all the VODs living over there. We got playlists of all kinds of good stuff. single player playthroughs of other games as well. All that live over there. You want to play some Fallout? I got that for you. New Indiana Jones games? Played that. All that good stuff over there for you if you're ever bored and in need while I'm not here tomorrow or the day after, you know? Because Wednesday, Thursday's not here. Okay, so start with, let's get the cardboard boxes out. They are under furniture. Furniture. Where are we going to store this? I think we do it all upstairs. Honestly, I just don't trust having... I don't think NPCs like running upstairs, so I think keeping it all upstairs is like good play for now. Keep it all in this room, maybe? No, let's keep it all with me. Problem is the bed's right here, so we can't like put box in the corner here. I mean, we could, but we can't like... Yeah, that'll work out. Whatever, fuck it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, because you can't do 3 stacks of these, because fuck you, that's why. Cool, alright. Organizational time. How are we doing this? Death Road's a great game. I wonder if one of them will make a Death Road to Canada style mod with the linear game with the location start and end. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I could see people doing that eventually. Let's get some food. My dude's starving. See if we can catch the evening survival show as well. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try. Imagine because it's midnight's infomercials. Yeah, too late. Bummer. That's okay, we tried. I'm thinking today. How's our weight looking? It's heading down, which is good. We're not like doing terrible, so I think we have. Should we even have anything else healthy to really eat? We got tomatoes, carrots. We could make a roast. You can make a not completely terrible roast. Fish, tomato, some carrots. It's not much, but it's something. Let's grab the pan out of here. We'll get it. Thawing out those. Honestly, the carrots aren't a lot. We can do some canned stuff. What do we got here? Let's get some corn. Okay, so we start off with tomato, carrots, corn, then the fish, some more fish, and how about a side of fish? And that's it. I think over here we can add canned marinara. Marinara would actually be other stuff anyways. It would go over here. That stuff. But why isn't that letting me on the marinara? Pepper, a little bit of salt, a little bit of vegetable oil. And then we go over here and we hit some butter on it. You know, we don't need the butter. We're okay on calories. Now, what do we do with all these tin cans? I think we toss the tin cans in here for now. Because we will use those eventually to reinforce some bats and shit. Was that someone screaming for help? I didn't hear it. And I think I would have. Unless I was talking. Because my new headset has a slightly better audio than the previous one. Or a fair bit better. Even though it's the same headset. Listen, it's a new headset, but it's the same model. I don't know why it's sounding funky, but it is. Probably because the old one was crappy. And on its deathbed. Literally falling apart. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Toss that away. Now we have to get organized here. Could probably use no one down here. But that's okay. Alright, what do we got here? Start off with the ammo. Of which there's a lot. Let me grab mags. Boom, got all those. Anything with duffels and shit? Nope. Get out here. Yeah, can't get all done either. Okay then. Grab ourselves a nice little side duffel. Hello? Grab? It's not grabbing them. Cool. Let's move all that into the duffel then. Alright. Whatever. We're nearly there. Okay, let's see. How much do the cardboards hold? Not much. They're like 32 pounds. They might be slightly less than normal. If you don't have the organized trait like I do. But, yeah. Weapons. Okay. Attachments above it. Okay, so we will preset weapons. I do preset, no, let's type in, scope. Cool. So we know that this is attachments, and I got them wrong. Cool. Good shit. Good job, me. Okay. This can be bandoliers and shit. Honestly, I think we can do a bullet and then a bandolier belt. I think that's the play because we have a shell belt, but then we can do a bullet bandolier. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's got some shells in it. I'm gonna grab those. Okay. Ammo we'll slap over here. Presets, gear, ammo. We do magazines in a different one? I think we will. Do mags in this one. Looks like you just moved in with all the boxes. Yeah, yeah. We don't have a lot of storage here, man. We don't have a basement. We don't have like a whole, you know, storage locker like we normally do. Like we're roughing it for now, you know. But we'll get there eventually. Oof, we don't even have enough room for all that shit. Fuck. Cool. Got extra room over there. Oh, hang on. Grab those out. Alright, cool. Let's put the axe away. Keep it safe. Snarl can come out. Extra duffel, we'll put it down to the bed for now. I don't know what we'll use it for, but we'll use it for something. I might put all my good shit in the bag, honestly. I think we keep like the shotgun loaded up in the AR, we'll put them in the go bag. But it's fucking late, we gotta go to bed. Let's make sure the truck's off. Door closed as well would be good. honestly, because of bandits, we're taking key with me. Not that I think they're gonna drive the car. I don't think they have enough AI for that at the moment, but you never know. Need some sheets for the front here still, and the back. Something I gotta pay attention to for the next place we loot. Bed. Okay, set an alarm again. We gotta get that morning show in. Back door's open? Yeah, they'll still get it though. It doesn't matter. If they go for it. I think we'll be fine though. I think we're chilling. Not gonna lie, I can see multiplayer going down like this. Farmer John gets too attached to his cows, and when Scavenger Sally comes by and slaughters them in the night, Farmer John goes on a rampage. Yeah, I kind of hope so. It'll be hilarious. Fun stories make for lasting impressions on the game and the players. That's good shit. Ambient gameplay, ambient storytelling. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, we can actually catch woodcraft in a second here. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, noon. Let's get my guns sorted out here. Do we keep rolling with the revolver? Shooting a revolver slow. I think it's gonna get me killed. I think we dip it out. I think we leave it in here as like, oh shit, I need something, you know, but I don't think it's actually useful. I grab all the ammo, pour it out as well. Toss it in there. So now we've got to get ourselves a Beretta, which has a mag and a single shot. Already loaded. Good. Then we need to load up the AR, which has a red dot and a sling and a gun light. It's already pimped, just needs a suppressor really. We have a SOCOM we can pull off of something else though. Off of this guy. We want to use 1911? How many mags we got for that shit? I don't know how many HK mags we got. I don't think we have a lot. Oh, we can't convert those either. We actually don't have any mags for it. Yeah, that's a problem. Got a lot of bread and mags though, which is great. A Stanag. Ooh. So yeah, we'll grab laser off of you. Upgraded shit. There we go. Okay, HK is done. Has a mag in it, I guess. We could use that, but eh. Anaconda would be kind of fun, but that thing's loud. It's loud, loud. Be a bad idea to run that. Can we put, what can we put the SOCOM on? HK Mark 23, so that's a pistol. AR-15, Colt, 16, AK-14, MP5, SD, A-12, Mossberg, G3. So, okay, so some stuff, but not enough. Okay, yeah, we'll slap it on this guy. We'll remove the red dot off, and we'll put that on my Beretta. Or we won't actually, because I don't think it'll fit there. We have one laser, huh? I don't think we put it on that thing. We'll grab a battery. I want to have like a full setup on my pistol because it's gonna be like the main go-to on my hip, you know. Gun light. Where's gun light? Unequip the gun light as well because I kind of want that. Another battery. Third battery. Lovely. Let's go check the rest of the guns up top and see if anyone else has some shit on them they don't need. A improved recoil pad. That'll be for the shotty. Foregrip we can use. Shotgun and suppressor. You can use that. But these guys can't hold anything. It's already emptied out. A hunting knife. We can take that with me. Long ranger. Nope. Oh. Got a 4x on it. We don't need that. Alright, cool. Okay, so I guess we only have one extra laser, huh? Oh, we can't even put that. We have to get. I guess we have to get other shit for that thing, huh? So what does laser actually do? Increases hit chance. Love that on a pistol. Need that. Upgrade a laser. Gun light, I think it's just for light source. I don't think it actually gives you a upgrade to it. That's okay. That's beautiful. Slap that in my holster. And it went on the ground, even though it was on the holster. Love that. That's fun. Alright. Boop. Alright. Cool. Looking good. AR. Upgrade it with a foregrip. And then we will get in both hands. We'll load her up. So this thing does need a laser and its own light source, but as far as like I need to drop some fucking home invaders, we got it. And it's loaded now. She already have ammo. Oh, I guess it didn't have one. Okay, fine. Let's find some loose. There should be some 5.56 over somewhere. Boom, single round. Shizzle streams? No way. You what? Crazy. Oh, 5 stream streak. Haha, on my streams. I see what you did there. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on. I don't know what that is most days, but I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody for chilling. Hope your Tuesday's going well. Hopefully your week's not looking too poor. Mine's looking okay so far. I'm liking the fresh character. I'm liking that we got a nice new long run to delve into here. Because it's been a hot minute since we have. Shotty. We need a shotty. What are we gonna grab? 870s, huh? This one's already got ammo. That's a bolty. Shit. I think all we have are actually is a double barrel. Uh-oh. I thought we had a pump as well, but no, we have... It's a different Remington. These are bolties. We actually don't have a shotgun we can use a suppressor with. Well, fuck me. Yeah. So you're looking for 870, not 788. Fuck. Guess we can just roll the double barrel, keep that with me in my car. Did you increase the bandits tomorrow? Right? Haven't seen one on the stream. We haven't, but you know what we saw yesterday? On the last day in game, we saw 3 events, so I'm okay with leaving it as it touched. Like I can show you that way. I didn't touch anything because it's default, right? But no. Bandits general, nope. Chance, default 1, haven't touched it. Number of bandits, default 1, haven't touched it. Which, by the way, the default chance of like 1, you know, of scale of 0 to 4, as far as like percentages, it still spawned like what, the 5s, or no, hang on, 5 got me plus the 2 we dropped, and who knows how many else. There's at least 7 between 2 events, so there's 3 to 4 potentially each. So yeah, we could get rolled by just RNG. So we gotta keep that in mind. We could just straight up get fucked. Alright, well, grab the coach gun, I guess. Upgrade it with improved recoil pad. And... choke. Okay. I mean, it's something. It's not what we want, but we got it. Red dot, huh? No use for it. We'll toss it back in the box here. Now I gotta get Beretta mags loaded up, so we gotta get a lot of 9mm. Luckily, I think we got plenty. 7 boxes, that's pretty good. Crack them. All right. $60 rounds plus 6 mags. That should be fine. Beautiful. Cool. How many shells we got on me? We got a lot, actually. I think we're gonna keep using. I think I'm gonna keep the shotgun on my back for now, honestly. Chill on it. It's definitely like a good panic weapon. Ooh, alright. Nice little cinnamon roll to wake up. And I think we head out. We go get some road work done and finally get back to working on the other shit over here. Right, we got a lot of shit in the car to unload still, don't we? Never mind. Plans out the window, chat. Let's eyeball, make sure there's no zombies lurking. Oh, they're against the truck. But hey, I'll take it. That's good. It's doing its job. Blazer or something. 420th Street? Good lord, KG. What the fuck? Yeah, lucky we haven't had any today on stream, but unlucky because yesterday was pretty bad. Like, we got hit with like 3 events in a single day. I don't want to wear that. Fuck. Wait. Oh, it's a duffel. Okay, I was like, hang on a second. Okay, we'll leave the extra bandana in the car in case one falls off, but this can go. We always leave 1 pair of boots in the car, though, as a backup. Batteries, we can go put those in the glove box. And with the lighter and the bandage. I have my own tweezers, right? Yes, sir. We'll leave a heavy-duty flashlight because it's the same weight as a wreck. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's still heavy, but it's okay. This thing should have a pretty big glove box, though. God, I hate these bushes, man. They're so annoying. Batteries, essentials in here. Good. Don't need you. A lot of nonsense that can come out. We'll leave the plunger though, because it's a shitty one-hander that we can use. Hello. I need you off my property. What about water? We got plenty of water for now. Water's not out. We do need to set up some rain collectors and shit, but get to them when we get to them. What do we have on me that's taking up weight? Some books. So take care of those. This is a reloading 2. I don't think that's useful at the moment. Oh, we could totally read that actually. Maybe we spend the day. It's just a reloading one. Reloading's not that useful. We'll get. We'll leave it out. We'll leave it out on the the off chance I want to actually read, but I think I care. Yeah. What do you mean? What about water? Water's not an issue. We got running water. Chilling right now. A lot of bottles still too. So we're kind of tight on that front. Okay, electronics can go over here. Extra glasses, sure, we'll put them out over here. Why not? Yeah, this is a lot of other garbage though that we don't have room for downstairs yet, so I guess we'll start piling stuff into these. I don't know. Clothes can go upstairs though. We actually have spaces for those. Purification tablets, we can put those in the first aid kit. Tweezers, cool. This can go in the other room. This can chill over there. Sodas, okay, can opener, put it in the kitchen. Got a roast we gotta pull out of his thing, don't we? Oh, we have a lot of extra garbage still. Fuck. Okay, there we go. So I've been putting tailoring shit-ish in here. I can go there. Any clothing we dropped off in here? I didn't think so. Electronics and shit, like we can put those over here. Light sources, I should say. Characters thirsty? I'm aware, thank you. Busy organizing. We pop water before we head out. That way we'll be chilling when we leave. Right now I gotta get organized though, so we can actually go out and fight and make progress today. This is the long time coming. Gotta organize the house kind of shenanigans right now. Because if we don't get it organized now, as we bring back more and more loot from fighting zombies or looting, the problem just exacerbates itself. But if we have everything kind of organized, not as big of an issue. It's kind of crazy we keep just getting different color after different color of duffels, you know? Like, I did not intend to collect duffel bags, but here we are. I told you we had a shotgun? Hell yeah. Okay. Beautiful. We just didn't grab everything earlier. Love that. Love that. Attach on my back. Boom. Okay. Grab those out. Tire iron can stay. Jack can stay. We do not need 2 screwdrivers. A large knife. Don't really need it. Hatchet. We'll leave it as like our one-hander that stays in the car that we use to bash it down. We do not need that many whetstones. Take those out. Things to use. Ooh, cool. Cool. We're done. I don't think we have a lot of room in here. I'm pretty sure this is basically full. Yep, and that's a problem. I don't really want to break up the duffel crew, though. That's the problem. I think we'll just drop it down and we'll just start adding to it. By the way, different color. Hey, Zomboid official. Getting a very rare sub alert. Subscribing for membership on YouTube. Thanks, dude. I'm a Twitch streamer mostly, so I kind of forget that's a feature to begin with. Appreciate you though. Let's see. Do we change the colors? I kind of just like it leaving it as is, you know? But we can use these as dump bags for now until we get actual boxes. So we can put the bolt cutters and the kniff out there. Do we need to sharpen up my butterfly? Ooh, it's fucked. Yeah. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think we can go get some food in me and get some fight going. Are bolt cutters used for a weapon? Yeah, just weapons, sadly. You would think there'd be like a use for it eventually, but no. Maybe eventually there will be, but right now it's this dirty two-hander though. Not much damage, obviously, but like they're just very sturdy. I would hope like you could use it for like down the road when there's like you know, if you want to like get like a chain link fence, you just, you know, right through. That'd be nice. Unaware if that's planned or not though. Okay, let's go grab that shotgun. That thing's emptied out. Box you go. Pull out the suppressor. Drop off that. And look at this bad boy, chat. Y'all are not ready. Are just not ready. You're not. Look at this bad boy. Hell yeah, look at that reload speed too. Yeah. Suppress shoddy. That's a solid backup. Alright, we get some food in me though. Is this thing not? Oh good, it's actually defrosted enough. Nom nom nom. Grab some water. We can get a little bit of fighting in before the sun goes down. Plunger, not plumber. Tire iron, that's a good one-hander. They have more of those? I need to look for one-handers. I need to start leveling up one-handed because I don't want to use two-handers too much. Because of the shotgun in the back, you know? Wood mallet. Is a mallet actually used for stuff? I think it is. Yeah, it could be used for shit. Let's not. Wrench. It could be used too. Spade. We don't need 2 spades. They're both kind of fucked up though. And scythe. There we go. This is fucked up though, Jesus. But I think they'll level up blades though as well. Alright. Cool. Let's go. We need more one-handers that are useful. However, I cannot pass up stealth kills. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Stealth kill denied. Yeah, there's someone over here too? Okay. Please, fuck off. Music's got cranked up too much, and that was my bad, you know? Alright. Come on, fellas, off the road. There we go. Ooh! Crispy little one tap there. Take that. Ugh, these guys are annoying me. I shouldn't do this, but I'm moving this only this one. Now if I can drive this way. Oh yeah, we gotta go for a hike, chat. We gotta go for a hike. We can't do anything else. We gotta go get the other car. I forgot completely. We're clearing the road today. We gotta go walk up and get that station wagon. You ever tried no zombie respawn and the mission is to clear the entire map? No. I think the most I've ever gotten in a run was like 5k kills maybe. I'll probably attempt that eventually. Who knows? Maybe that's this run. But I typically play with no respawn on. Yeah, we gotta clear the road, and we were walking our way up to the, there's a station wagon up there that looks pretty good, and we can use that as our gate. And it respawns well. Yeah, the problem is, like, respawn's fun, I think, if you have multiplayer, or if you have, like, maybe a loot respawn on, but very infrequently. But otherwise, it's like, eh. Like, the respawn mechanics for zombies is not working properly. Like, I had a character that, so we're down here, right? We're trying to, like, head up here right now. Get up here, there's a car. But I had a character very early on in build 42 that lived up here in Riverside, right? And I had taken over this entire neighborhood, right? We had wooden fence here, and here, and here, and here, and here. So the only way in is you drove down this way, and then had an actual airlock. Airlock being, you know, wall all the way across, and then walls, right? And then I had a gate and a gate, right? So that way, the way the zombie mechanics work is, say I haven't been over to this house in ages, right? It's ready for respawns, but because there's a gate, it would stop it. But the problem is, the second I'm driving that gate and it's open, even though I don't see zombies come through, the zombie AI manager will just like will figure out a path, and then it'll spawn them in there instantaneously. So that's what you do airlocks for, right? Because it's not going to spawn zombies around the player. So you have gate 1, gate 2, and then obviously this is like, you know, fenced in. You open up the first one, drive through, close it, open up the second one, the zombies can't pass through, right? But because of how big this is, I was gone for 1 day. 1 day. I lived over here, right? And I always drove by this shit, which means this had been active. But I was gone for literally 1 day down here to like work on Fallow's Lake. I stayed overnight here. I got some cleared, come back, got some stuff. Literally just stayed one night away from home. I came back and there were zombies riddling the place. So at least early on in build 42, zombie respawns were broken. Like, I'm okay with zombie respawns. I think it's a little more realistic in that, like, zombie migration actually is good. You know, like, hey, zombies show up, you know? Like, maybe it's a roaming horde. I'm okay with it, like, you know? I'm not a hater on zombie respawn, but because it wouldn't let me do that and it ruined, like, all that work I put in to stop zombie respawns in that area, I was like, nah, we're just playing without it from now on. Ooh, okay. Is the suppressor in the vanilla game now? No, it is a mode, sadly. I don't know if the devs ever want to add those. You gotta keep in mind, as much as I've been streaming the hell out of this for the last few months, I have not been keeping up with what the devs have been saying a lot, in that I only just started really paying attention to the game recently, right? So if they've ever mentioned it in other blog posts or whatever, I have no idea. But no, these are all the suppressors and what I have right now are part of the Rain's firearm mod, which is very good in my opinion. Because basically it takes vanilla guns and it converts them to modded, and then it takes vanilla attachments and it converts them to modded, and then it adds in mod attachments and then mod weapons, right? So they essentially they all work together, and they also all flow into the normal loot pool. So as opposed to using stuff like what I was using previously was like real firearms B42. While a cool mod, it has, excuse me, some like animation issues and shit. It would also not, like, their modded weapons would not allow vanilla attachments. Like, so the vanilla gunlight, the vanilla laser wouldn't work on it. I was like, are you kidding me? What? So yeah, Reigns is kind of like a good all-in-one. Plus it adds in a couple other small things like some pouches and shit, but it's a pretty solid setup in my opinion. Ooh, boy, there's a few.
Hey.
I was gonna smack him once and then have him follow me to the side of the road, but I guess not.
Hey!
Over here, the zombies. Ah, shit. Okay. Can we do anything with my current maintenance skill? That's the real question. I want to say there's a recipe that might be useful, but we don't have any actual weapons to really upgrade. Maintenance 2, huh? So let's see. Let's look up just bat. Bolt is 4. Bummer. Let's do sheet metal reinforced carpentry. Okay. Okay. How about tin can? Or just can? Can reinforced carpentry. Okay, we can actually do those then. That's nice. Let us continue on our merry way. Is stable out? Nah, it's unstable still. It dropped at the end of December on like the 24th, 25th, or 26th. I don't remember. So it's probably gonna be a minute if you look at just how long it took from 41 unstable to stable. So yeah, it might be a little bit.
The summer of joy.
Hey, Vlad Junkov, appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. I don't know what it is most days, but we're just kind of chilling with some Zomboid right now, so appreciate everybody. While we just do a little bit of hiking today. Not gonna be for much longer. We'll be around the corner in just a little bit here. We'll be up there getting our station wagon. Game is Daisy right now. Yeah, a little bit of walking sim. But that's right. Much more enjoyable than Daisy these days. Daisy's just boring now. Used to be fun. Not so much anymore. But hey, maybe Scum will be fun. Scum hits 1.0 today. If any of y'all play that, let me know. Obviously, I'm gonna be gone next couple days. We're still pretty early in the stream, so don't worry. You can get cozied if you're got nothing else to do, or I'm on your other monitor while you work, whatever. But Wednesday, Thursdays, obviously, I am not here. But yeah, Scum does hit 1.0 today, so if y'all are playing it, let me know how it goes, because I haven't seen the patch notes yet, because I don't know if they're out. I've been waiting since they announced 1.0 at the Summer Game Fest, and I have not been able to find patch notes for the life of me. Like, the trailer looked cool, but like, I already know how the game played back in the day, and it wasn't worth it. Like, I've only put like 20 hours in, I think. Let's see here. Scum. 21 hours. Last played July 24th, 2020. So it's been almost 5 years since I played it. And 2020 wasn't when it came out. It came out like 2018, 2017, something like that. Quite a while back. And it wasn't worth playing back then because straight away there was cheaters. And then the game also has some janks. The problem is, like, Scum I think could be cool, right? Because it does some cool stuff as opposed to a lot of those survival games don't, which is the whole third-person anti-griefing or anti-bullshit protection, you know? Because a lot of games will just be like, hey, first person only, which is cool. I love first person, immersive. Some people don't. They want to be able to see their character, which I get, you know? Not like the first person elitist. I just have a preference is all, right? But in a lot of games, you know, this is a player. I'm sitting here behind a pole or behind a fence, you know. This guy can't see me, but I have third person on. I can see him, which means he doesn't know. I can wait for him to get closer, and I just pop out and pow, 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 and I shoot him. You know, he's fucking pissed. But what they do in Scum, which is really cool, and no other game really does it much, if at all. They have this thing where basically my character doesn't have line of sight on the other player, or zombies even for that matter. It does the same thing for zombies, because the fence here would be blocking it, because he'd be eye level with the fence, you know. So so the world looks normal, but it just doesn't render entities, zombies. I'm pretty sure, players, whatever, you know. So then you step out of cover, then they show up, and it's like, oh shit, you know, which is really cool, I think. I guess technically you get that with this as well, obviously, with the whole turning around shit. But it's a bit different because of isometric view, right? But for like a first/third person game, that's actually huge. The problem is, it just didn't have anti-cheat straight away, and it was just not fun. And then they go like way too in depth with like the fitness systems and all that shit. I'm just like, I don't care about that, man. And then it turned kind of into Rust, where people just sit in their base, and I didn't find a lot of PvP. It has interesting ideas. I hope it's much more fun, because it seems when it first came out, even though I didn't put a lot of time in, I did enjoy what little bit I did get there, because you could play it like original DayZ, a nomad playstyle, running from town to town, looting, looking for PvP, PvE, getting upgrades, etc. But once they start adding base building, then people start like gathering resources and chilling their base and hoarding loot, and it just turns into I gotta raid their base to get stuff, or even find them, or their safe zones. Not a fan of that. I'm hoping a lot of servers set up nomadic playstyles for that, because I think that could be fun. Because they have some really interesting stuff going on in Scum, right? With the whole, like, hey, here's a crazy military facility, and instead of just being a bunch of zombies there, they set up goddamn mechs like it's RoboCop, dude. It's creepy. It's awesome. So then it turns into, instead of like, hey, you know, it's just a DayZ clone, you know, it turns into, oh shit, we're at a high-tech facility. There might be some zombies, but now we gotta play Metal Gear Solid, and it turns into a stealth game of trying to fucking evade the giant RoboCop fucking mech walker. Fuck your shit up. It's really cool. So, like, while I haven't put a lot of time in Scum, I realize it could be cool. Sorry, stretching here at the same time because I'm still waking up. It could be cool. It's just wasn't where I wanted it to be, and when I revisited it, it just wasn't fun either. So I'm kind of like, I hope 1.0 is good, you know? But I don't know if it's going to be. I wish I was at work. Coworker just called me and said Blue Angel just buzzed the yard. Oof. We got earplugs for that shit. It's going to fuck your shit up otherwise. Status updates. All either a whole bottle of glue or none at all. Really? That's a bummer. Doesn't count for uses available in the glue? Really? Because of the what SAR library? Because I swear to God, if you type in like stuff that requires glue, I'm pretty sure you can do like certain amount of. Yeah, 2 uses. Yeah, so there are recipes that will do that, but I guess the way it's set up, it can't. That's a bummer. Yeah, you need to figure out how to get this going. Because like if you could like consume only parts of a bottle, then you can make that bottle last. Because otherwise, it's like, you're right, it is rare, but it's not that rare. So I don't know. I mean, 1 bottle. So what's the purpose of your paper mache car armor, right? Is it meant to be like tee-hee, let's tease players into getting into it, you know, in the meantime, or is it meant to be like actually low tier, have a little bit of protection? Because it's meant to tease, then just make it free. But if it's actually meant to have like any kind of real protection, it should probably use a whole bottle. Tee-hee mostly. Yeah, if it's mostly for tee-hee and they're not going to actually have like a lot of actual protection at all, but maybe gives you just a sliver, you know, like, then maybe just paper, you know, maybe paper, maybe some tape. I don't know. The problem with tape, I feel like is a little more prevalent, you know. Maybe you could just maybe you could have it do anything. Maybe you could have it be duct tape, glue, adhesive tape, wood glue. Maybe you just have the entire gambit and say fuck it. Wait, really? Thanks, didn't know. What game is it? What about Scum? Yeah, Scum is hitting 1.0 today. They announced it in the was it PC Gaming Show, I think, a couple days ago or early last week, a couple weeks ago, whenever. So yeah, it might be good, might not be. I don't know. But yeah, like I don't hate on Scum for what they're trying to do. I want it to succeed because I want someone to replace DayZ. It's just. I was left with a bad taste in my mouth straight away when it came out because there was no anti-cheat. Straight away, cheaters were showing up, and I was not a small streamer at that point. I was still like not a completely insignificant spec. So I actually had stream snipers. So like I had 2 cheaters like find me back to back first 2 streams. I'm like, I'm good. Like dudes showed up and started shooting me through the walls inside of a military base. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they fixed their anti-cheat because the thing is, I would likely be playing on public servers to see if it's actually like fun PvP, you know, to be had in nomadic playstyle. Because the second you go on private servers, people are gonna have like all kinds of like, hey, we're all base building. I'm like, I don't want that shit, man. Base building should be disabled. I'm not hating on games that add it, but like, give me a lot of options to not play on that shit because I just don't want to deal with it, you know. I will say. This is fantastic, though. Because now we have an excellent guard to the house. 'Cause look at this guy. First off, this thing looks pretty damn pristine. Not that I want to use it, but like we could. But now we have a front gate. Okay, it's a little fucked up, but it's pretty good still. Not a lot of gas. But let's pull these bodies out of the way real quick here. All right. Now we have a lovely, lovely gate. Look at this, chat. Look at this. It's magnificent. Ooh, 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 ooh. Little forward, little forward, little forward. There we go. Now I should be able to just... Look at that. Boom. The night is over. Ain't no zombies getting in unless they're crawling under. But definitely no bandits getting in. But zombies are pretty rare to crawl under. They can, but they usually don't. I like it. Listen, alright, you can do your little gif all you want, KG, alright? But this is good, alright? On top of that, I usually will typically bump up against a fence with a purpose, and that is to make sure there is no gap. If we bump up against it, that means I just adjust a smidge, and that means no zombies can do it. Because there's a weird thing that you probably don't recognize me doing a lot in Zomboid. Okay, I heard a plane going over by in real life, and I thought it was this car going off. There's a thing you can do in Zomboid where, like, if a vehicle's up against a fence, like this, whatever, you can potentially get by, and zombies could do it as well. Because say if the zombies are trying to get to me, like over here, you know, they walk, but then they slide, but they're sliding up against it, and as a result, so say I can't get over this gap because of this rock here. Let's pretend that's a car. Sometimes I can slip behind by walking against it like this, and then sliding past it like this. So that's typically why whenever I'm doing like car shit like this, you're gonna see me bump up against the fence. So that way I know we're right up against it, and then there's no fucking gap here. Because if we try and hop through right now, we should be chilling. Right? If I go like this, see if we can do this, but nothing. Because we need that close. Because if there's like just a little bit of a gap, the zombies could be like, auto running. But oh wait, there's kind of slowly sliding this way. If it's a gap, they'll go whoop, and they're through. You know? We don't want that. The only chance that we want them to getting through is crawling under. And with that, we have succeeded. However, I will get some gas out of this guy. Well, we do have like a full thing. We don't need to use all of it. We need to use some though. Because, well, I can't have my gate running out of gas. Now, what would be unfortunate is if a bandit shows up and fucking yoinks the tires off my gate. Luckily, I can just pick these things up. You know, it's not a big deal. But we have had that happen. Ooh, a racer. I don't think I have one. Hello. We have had that happen, though, when we were doing week 1. A bandit... Ooh, look at that. A bandit rolled up and started, like, yoinking my tires off of the car we had in front of the police station. I'm like, no, please. Can we stop? But they ended up killing me anyways. Because there was a lot more coming than just those two. But that's a different story for another day. Or a VOD. Realistically, it's just a VOD watch. Hey, tire pump. Huge. We've been looking for that. Alright. Please tell me this is a different duffel bag color. Because if it's another duffel bag color, dude, the collection grows. It looks like one we have, but I don't know. It's possible in the inventory it shows a different color, though. Uh-oh, you're going on a zombie. Let's get you out of the road here. Tired of y'all being here. I wonder if we can pick up these things and move them away a little bit. I would like them here, but I just don't want them right here. Can we pick these up? I think there's a chance to destroy them. We need agriculture 1. Fuck, we need exposure survival. No! Okay, well that's annoying. We gotta make sure to get the evening shows then. I think we might be able to catch Exposure Survival actually if we make it back before midnight, because I think midnight is when the infomercials start. Maybe it's 9 p.m. It's bandits worth adding to your playthrough. I like it a lot. Will you? I have no idea. And it would, just like me telling people to buy games, it would be irresponsible when we tell you to add it, because it could be janky. It could fuck your shit up. There's a lot of options, though, to customize it to your liking, right? If you don't want them, like, fucking with your base and shit, or fucking with your cards, you can turn all that off, right? You can make it more difficult, where you can hide the location of the spawn point. So, like, it shows a little icon, right? And it'll point an arrow, and it'll get brighter if you're closer and whatnot. You can make that harder if you want, you know? Maybe they are too difficult, because, like... give me a second here. So the thing with bandits is, it's awesome. I love it. But you might not want to do it because of stuff like this. This is yesterday. Listen, we've overstayed our welcome like tenfold over. Oh, good, there's 2 of them. Hey guys. Boop. Did y'all bring me anything good? Oh my God, there's more. There's a group of 4. What the fuck? Okay, flashlights, duffel with all kinds of goodies. It's only 4, right? We just saw 2 other ones. We'll be fine. Not a big deal. Let's go. Just like what, 1, 2, 4 of them? That's not bad. Oh, there's a 5th one.
Get in the car.
That's okay.
You dumbass. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Move, you fool. Torso scratch. It's okay.
We saw a few there in hindsight, not in the clip, but you know.
They're gonna be dealing with zombies. Oh my God, we're so fucked, dude. Chopping out. Fuck you guys. Oh my God, there's a whole gang. I'm dead. No fucking way, dude.
Yeah. You see how? Let's watch that again. Look how quickly we die. Look at our health.
It's okay. It's just
So it's like 80% right now.
We're okay. They're all
Look at how quickly it goes down.
dude.
Watch this. Right here.
Out. Fuck you guys.
And 1,000,
Oh my God, there's a whole
2,
gang. I'm dead.
1,000,
No
3,
fucking way,
1,000,
dude.
4, 1. Not even 4 seconds, and we're dead. Cause we just got destroyed by the tracksuit gang. So you know. Install at your own peril. I think it's amazing though, because it really changes up the normal Zomboid a lot. Now, week 1 changes up even more, and it's great. But you know, it's got some issues with crashing and whatnot. So I'm like, all right, back to regular Zomboid. Nice long playthrough. I don't know why I'm turning around. I should have just backed up. I'm a damn idiot. Anyways, I think it's awesome. You can tweak it with the sandbox options on it to get it really dialed in however you want. Is it worth it for you? I like it a lot, and I don't, outside barring like crazy technical glitches that it might cause. I don't think I'm going to take it off of my playthroughs at this point, you know, because I think it's worth it to just have them on, because it adds some good variety, some good change of pace, some good oh shit moments, you know, and I like all that. So we brought some things back. Oh, did we get a new duffel? We got a new duffel. Please be a new color. Oh no, we got a repeat. Am I crazy? Those look the same. Those are the same, aren't they? Oh, we turned off. Duh. Yeah, those are the same. Bummer. That's okay. We can put that in the closet, and that'll be a tool bag. Bummer. Yeah, it's the same. It's a bummer. Oh well. Honestly, I'm starting to take stuff upstairs. I don't want a lot of stuff left down here for bandits. And if it's just the corridor. Okay, so I think we line this thing with tools and shit as needed. Maybe 4 sheets of this paper. Yeah, that could work. That honestly, if it's a lot of paper, because that's the thing, right? If you think about it, phone books are durable. You know what you could do? Actually, you could do phone books as well. Add phone books. There's a lot of those, right? Maybe some of like the really tough stuff for your armor. Because again, if someone knows what I'm talking about, someone in YouTube chat who does like the dude who makes the armor mod we're using here for cars. Yeah, so if you want to like add like, you know, real good shit here that I like a lot is like the fucking bull bars or the plows and shit. The guy who does that apparently is in YouTube chat, and he's talking about adding like a paper armor to cars, and I'm like, that can't be durable. But you add in layers and layers of paper like a phone book, you know, it's kind of tough. So making some of that out of phone books would be kind of interesting. Turn down your ads, holy smokes. No. Sorry, buddy. You got turbo. Prime up. But guess what? That's your first time chatter. You're probably not following the channel. If you're complaining about ads, you probably don't watch a lot of Twitch, because you're going to be seeing those across the website, my dude. I got bills to pay. Sorry. That's just the way of it. You watch enough Twitch, more than 2 streamers, you watch a lot, get turbo. Turbo means no ads across the entire website. And streamers still get paid as if you had watched it. So you're still supporting streamers. Win-win. Do I like having to run ads? No, not at all. But I also don't like having to take people's money from like subbing and shit. I don't really like, it still feels weird. And I've been doing this now for like 13 years. So I'm like, I'll be partnered for 12 years in 2 days here. Like, it still feels weird to get paid to play video games. All right? People forced that shit on me years ago when they're like, put up a tip button. And I'm like, okay, fine. But Twitch, well, they don't give me a lot of sub revenue for what I got. So I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Hey, I ain't gonna harass you if you do that, Barrett. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. You know? It's reality though. Is complaining about it is gonna get nothing done. It makes me go on a little tangent like this. Back in the day, I had ad block actually banned, so like Nightbot would time you out instantly. But I don't care these days, cause I get it. But yeah, I got bills to pay, my dude. I wish I didn't have to like shove them down your throats the way it is, but yeah, I mean, majority of my revenue is probably ad revenue. Maybe not this month, because this month there was like the sub gift promo shit and people went fucking crazy. No, I think it still is actually. Well, that's the thing, Detox. You're like, that's not a bad way to do it, but how about Twitch just doesn't have bad ads? They were supposed to add a thing recently, or at least they're testing it, where it will like, how do I show this? Let's get some good old MS Paint out for y'all. Paint. So, this is your normal stream, right? Right here, you know? And normally, what happens is, an ad plays, it covers up all of it, right? So they're testing a new thing where instead of that happening, it'll like maybe shrink the video so the ad plays over here, or maybe even like above chat, and it'll be muted. So then if like it'll play and you can't skip it, right? But like it doesn't interrupt the stream, which would be huge. I saw something about this on Twitter recently. I really hope they implement that, because something that's not intrusive but means people aren't like blocking them and shit, like it'd be nice. Like there's a lot of good ways to do ads and they're just not doing them yet. Like they were supposed to get like banner ads, you know, which is like stuff that pops up down here, you know. I have hardly ever seen those. I've seen those on mobile and that's it, you know. or stuff like above chat. Like we haven't gotten that yet either. There's a lot of stuff they could be doing, and it's kind of just annoying as a streamer because it's like they don't give a lot from sub revenue, and then they're like, hey, you can make a lot from ads, because they put like a thing a while back so you actually get like half or 55% of the ad revenue, because way back in the day we didn't get much off it at all. But it's like now it's actually not terrible, you know. Like if I'm not stressing about having to fucking, you know, do what I can, then it's just a better stream as well, because then I'm not stressing, and it's like just it's better content for everybody, you know. But yeah, I don't know. They're trying stuff, but hardly ever do we actually see it hit our desk, you know. So I don't know. I mean, I feel you, but like it sucks. On the flip side, hey, just go watch YouTube. I should be saying this because I'm like on the front page for some people on Twitch right now for the recommended stuff, but you know, I stream on YouTube at the same time. To be fair, I run ads over there too. But I there's only like 3 options. It's not like you don't have like super fine control over that, so I don't know. Anyways, we have a tire pump, which I love. Now we have the full kit, which is fantastic. And I am yapping way too much. We need to be getting things sorted out. So this is all weapons we're taking with me. Oh, the meat cleaver. Excuse me, hiccups. No, we can leave that down here in the kitchen for cooking stuff. What do we have in here? I did drop some shit off. The knives, we can put those in the kitchen, I think. Soda. The rest can kind of chill. Sorry, random tangents. Sometimes people make me go on, but it happens. It's okay. And that's the same thing. Damn it. That's not a mouse thing. That's just me being silly. Alright. I think we're chilling. I think we can go to bed. What is what, the 15th? I think the show should still be going. We got oh, fuck, we missed it, man. I was gonna get exposure survival, but I fucking forgot because I started yapping about whatever. I think it's gonna be adverts right now. Yeah, I think this is ads. Damn it, we missed exposure survival. We need to get agriculture 1, because if we can use that, we can pick up these stupid things. Like, I could destroy them, obviously, but I don't want to kind of destroy them. The bushes are kind of nice. Alright, whatever. How is my outfit looking? Pretty good, actually. We're not really... Everything's like, I think, 100%. So we're looking alright. Alright, let's get the alarm set. And sleep. There was a 28 years later ad, which seemed like good synergy with the stream. Yeah, sadly, I don't really have much, like, say over what ads play. YouTube lets me pick, like, hey, do you want this, this, this? Like, obviously, I'd just leave them all turned on, but, like, there's no real say, I think, over there on Twitch, which sucks. Because there are some stuff I might turn off, but even then, it's like, I probably wouldn't. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you know. 28 days later. When's that coming out, by the way? Is that a July thing, or is that like a later June thing? Because, if they just want to run that ad on repeat nonstop on my channel, I'll take some extra bucks for it, you know? Thursday this week? Oh, shit, okay. I might have to rewatch 28 days and 28 weeks later. Alright, we're up a little early today. We're not really hungry. I think we just go out and get some killing in and then come back. Oh, no, we can catch the cooking show, obviously. You know, we could come back later, actually. We could come back for the evening show just before it. I think we do that. I think we set my alarm for later. I think we set it for, like, coming back at, like, 5. That's 2, 3, 4. 4:30? 4:30 is okay. 4:40, 4:50. Come back like an hour early so we can catch the rerun, hopefully, of the carpentry show. Because if we miss it, it's like whatever. We're already 4 and some change, you know. No, I really shouldn't miss that because we actually need to catch the fucking... We need to, like, for stairs, I think, if we're going to do that. Yeah, because I don't think we have any good awnings. No, we don't. There's no awnings to this place. So I'm going to need stairs to get into the rooftop to build the rain collectors. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. Skip weeks? No, I'm good. That does sound more tolerable. What, multiple paper? Or like, phone books? I think if you really wanted to like change it up, you could just do like multiple pieces of paper for a lot of it. Oh, the ads thing. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I hope they implement it because I saw them post about it, I think during like TwitchCon AU or whatever, where they talked about maybe. Ooh, wait, that's my shit. Son of a bitch. That's supposed to be in the car. This is why I need to move some bodies away from the fucking house here, man. These sons of bitches clogging this shit up. Anytime I'm trying to like work in the back here, it's just like, hey, you toss it onto a body. Like, no, fuck off. This guy's gotta go. There we go. Now there should be nothing around this bitch. But yeah, here's what I was thinking though. Not that you need more input, obviously. Maybe like most of the car armor stuff is like multiple pieces of paper, but then like the plow, maybe the plow takes a couple like a piece of paper and like some phone books, you know? Because that way like the plow needs to have a little bit of extra durability to it, right? Because phone books are fucking insane. Don't try and stop a deagle with it though, Chad. Pretty sure I saw a fucking thing a while back where like a news article about like a YouTuber who tried to stop a deagle, just eagle, with like a phone book. It didn't work. He died. Don't do that, Chet. Paper bull bars. Ooh, paper bull bars. Can you get the newspaper things to work? Because they do have a special like their own category, right? Yeah. No, they show up as literature, huh? Paper bull bars would be cool though. Phone books are bulletproof if they're big enough. If you have a lot of them, but like, don't try this, chat. But yeah, for the car stuff, I think phone books would be interesting if they work. I just think like for some of the tougher stuff, like if you're making like the front plow, having that like just like a texture of a bunch of phone books would be funny as hell. 28 years later comes out Thursday, supposedly. Alright. Let's see if Woodcraft comes on. I was just thinking of basic armor set, window, doors. Okay, not the whole thing. Okay, yeah, if you're just talking about just lining the car doors, yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think you're fine. Yeah, for me, for some reason, I thought you were doing like the entire set, but also in paper. I'm like, Hey, Woodcraft's on. Beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what was that?
I don't know. So yeah, ignore it, you know? Just focus on, you know. Oh!
Oh my god!
Fill with helium. Oh! Get out! Get out! God, no! No! Rocket truck, no! I love you! Oh! We're good! Let's go! We're good! We're good! Yeah!
Did we just get damaged?
Yeah, we totally took some damage.
Maybe if we go back to the thing now, it'll work.
Yeah, maybe. You know, oh my.
Hey, look at that. We're done. Wow. What a great Woodcraft episode today, chat. Don't you think? Just duct tape phone books to your character? Well, that's actually a thing. Like, not phone books, but like magazine armor is actually a thing already in game. Magazine armor is just straight up a thing. It requires a lot of magazines for some of them. For the body armor, I guess. The actual limbs just one. Which is really cool. Actually, if you want to go full hobo, you can do that, which is awesome. We type in duct. Or tape. Or I guess we'll go to tailoring, and we'll just look at this instead. And let's go required items, duct. Look at all this, dude. You can make tarp clothing sets. You can make tarp fanny packs, tarp backpacks, tarp tactical rigs. You can make duct tape fucking or garbage bag tops. You can do garbage bag, duct tape holster. Like, you can. If you want that hobo life, you can have it. You know, it's sick. Okay, we gotta set an alarm to come back at a relatively okay hour. We're just gonna set the alarm so we can remember to get exposure survival. Hopefully we'll be back by then. My dude's a little sad though, so let's see if we have a comic book or something to crack. Why is he sad? What's Because of the extra heat, maybe? He has a lot of shirts on. He has an undershirt. We don't get that thing out of here. Okay. Comic book. No comic books, really. Alright. With Love and Kisses by Gina Arvello? Whatever? I don't know. Look at that. Boom. Depression. Gone. Alright. Toss it back in there. Honestly, deal with these later. Alright. Water. Go. Any food for the day? Our weight is still falling. We should probably stop that. Let's start off by having some ice cream. Alright. Here I go murdering. How's the front looking? We haven't had any events today, which is kind of weird. You know, I'm okay with it, but like... It seems weird. Because it's not like they're turned off. Hello, zombie. Oh, my friend, what happened to you? I'm so sorry. I lied, Chad. I'm not sorry. Out you go. Alright. You hear that grunt? He's not happy. Ugh. Is it murder if they're already dead? I don't know. I don't think so. We can leave that open. No one's gonna... Yeah, we'll leave it open. We'll be fine. It's mostly for while I'm sleeping. Any day now. There we go. Drive by close to him to wake him up. Hello? Sir? There we go. Get him to follow us down this road. That way we can just start clobbering all of these. Oh, they've been wandering. Oh, that guy's got something. Is that a machete or is that just like a kitchen knife? I don't know. We'll find out shortly. Door is staying open though. Hello, zombies. The day of reckoning is upon you.
Hey.
Try and get these guys out of the forest there. Is this guy coming? Where did he fall? Oh, he's coming. He's slow. Sir, you have a screwdriver in your neck. Don't worry, I got it. Is that a Twitch shirt? It kind of looks like a Twitch shirt. It's something. No, it says something else. It's also fucked up. Blast something? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see one out here still chilling, and I want him gone. A couple of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a YouTuber. Euro. Pretty sure he was. Could be wrong. It was fucked up, though. Ooh, what do you got, buddy? I can see a holster, too. Damn, this dude's juiced. This is the same one as same type as earlier, I think. Leather forearm. Hello. Way less discomfort over the other one. Let's wear it on the right, because we gotta have our watch still. But we'll keep that in there if we need to pop it. Sawn off, double barrel. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. Anaconda with ammo too. Nice little duffel here. What do we got in it? Scarf? Don't mind if I do. Look at that. We're stylish now. Probably gonna overheat because it's summer, but you know, we can pretend we're not. Nothing crazy. Good stuff though. I think this is a new color though for the duffel lineup again, which is funny. Yep. Scarf immediately makes my character a little too hot. Alright, fine. Yep, there it is. It's already gone. Ooh, nice on. Easy peasy. Anybody else? Alright, what do we got? Take that. Okay, that first swing, whatever. Second swing, I don't know what the hell that one was. We got our work cut out for us with this place. Thing is, the chopper event could be pretty soon. It could be tomorrow. We should probably set up our radio. Do we have a radio at the house? I don't know if we do. Yeah, I'm aware though about that Pack Maniac. You can also do jeans. Not baggy jeans, but regular jeans. All you could do is type shorten. And you can see there's a couple different ones here. They also added some new recipes recently, but yeah, trousers, right? So you can use jeans or long shorts denims. I'm well aware. I've been down that road before. Hello? No, you're here. I can't see you because you're behind a tree. How common are guns in regular Zomboid? Semi, I'd say. Problem is they aggro like nobody's business. So using them is like you don't until it's like a oh shit scenario, and then at that point you have to flee the scene. Or you don't use them until you have an absolute arsenal of ammo and mags. And even then you're gonna have to like clear out the whole town at that point. Ooh, that was a clean one. Okay. Oh, there's another guy. Okay, those guys are spawning too much. I know I've already lowered the rate, but I think we're gonna lower it potentially some more. Well, see, the problem is these guys aren't spawning, and they've already been spawned in. So we're gonna leave the lowered, slightly lowered. If we found this many in this area, we gotta lower it a bit more. I think. I think 0.13. Bring anything good though? Shooting glasses, huh? Okay. Ammo. Toss the shells out. Like those. 1911 plus ammo. Gloves are meh. Boots are good. Ooh, a machete. Limb armor. Can we wear it on? Ooh. Right shin? Will it fuck up my knee pads? It will. Making it useless, okay. Eh. Sneeze, oh god. Nope, okay. Ah, fuck, I hate that shit though. Hello, I hear you. Okay. Well, nothing else really. Not a bad little setup though. I wonder if they let you disassemble mags for parts with the with Rain's firearms. I'm curious. Definitely think we could back up a smidge here. Bit of a hike at the moment. What do we get off of that guy? Future. I mean, the machete's pretty solid. It's not terrible condition. The vest's cool. Not really needed right now, but cool to have it. So I don't think we had one previous. Maybe we have one. I think it might have a hole, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's not bad. I'll take it. So chat, I gotta ask, what are y'all looking forward to this year in gaming? Is there anything announced that y'all care about? The year's looking kind of slim. It's not like there aren't some things that look like they're gonna be fun, but definitely not a whole lot. Like Arc Raiders will be cool, but that's the end of October, right? Whatever Helldive is coming on the top. Helldive is cool, but I don't know. Ooh, Hostile Assault. There's our first one of the day, chat. I'm keeping my gun out. I don't know if they're going to be like rednecks. Doors open. Come on, fuckers. I'm moving the van a little bit. I don't trust this. There's so many trees, but I don't know until they're like right on top of us, probably. No, it's only showing one arrow, so it's just one. But with the wings, we don't know if it's a single, a double, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how big parties can be. worry about them like sitting behind a tree with a fucking revolver, you know? They're there, right there. No, that's a zombie. No, okay, more zombies. Where are they? Zombies are coming from the bushes. Are they following the dude? Are they stuck in a tree? Why are the zombies coming? Car? Car noises? Yeah, weird. 2 of them came from that direction. You'd think they would have been fucking with the dudes that are alive, but... Okay, there's another one. Easy come, easy go on that one, Jesus. I don't trust this at all. There, okay. It's one. It's a melee guy. Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. Okay, they're fighting zombies. If they stay separated, I can handle both. We might have to use a gun though, which is not good to use in proximity to my house. Come on, fuckers! I saw you. This is tracksuit dudes, but it looks like it was just 2. Okay, there's one. He's getting chomped on by zombies. Come on, bitch. Come on, son, let's fucking go. There we go. Love that. Come on. Yes. Okay, is it just those? Didn't get a hit even on me. Fuck you guys. I love how the first guy just fucking had a glass jaw. We still don't know if there weren't more. I think it was just those 2 though. I'm moving on that tree right there. It could just be the wind though. Because the thing is, like, somebody crossing amongst the tree and like making it rustle, like that can happen, but also the wind can hit it. So it's like, I'm always a little hesitant when pursuing NPCs in here. Alright, cool. Let's see, did they bring me any goodies? Got another duffel. Ooh, a welder set too. Nice, those are some good things. You know, I'm gonna look this way. Just to be sure in case someone's coming, you know? Another duffel, huh? Okay, this one's got some goodies too. Ooh, a baseball bat. Huge. Love that. Hey, a cup. Okay, sure. 3 baseball bats and a medal? Yo. That's the jackpot on that dude. God damn. These dudes hit up a gym or some shit. What the fuck? Damn. That made out like fucking bandits on that one. Although they're the bandits, but you know. You know. You know. That's some good ass shit. How's a nightstick looking? Well, a little rough. Alright, well, cool. Back to work. Hang this bitch off the window, because if she breaks that, we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, there's another one of those guys. I've already lowered their rate, but this area already spawned them in, you know? So it's like, I guess we're just gonna keep getting them, huh? Oh, she froze. Okay, cool. That's a lot, though. Someone get your arms out. There we go. One hand out. That's good enough. Get Limpy McGee down here. Damn, they got a bunch of shit on them. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, I don't know how we got that one on the ground, but okay. It's not too bad. That was a pretty good pull, actually. They all stayed pretty staggered for the most part. Alright, what do we got? Get some AoE looting going on, chaw. No such luck. Hunting vest, huh? Pretty sure that will override some shit. No, really? Hunting vest plus ammo bandolier, ammo belt. Okay. Hogchamp, more storage. Sure. What's the 80% mitigation? That's pretty good. Oh, it takes off the leather jacket. Nope. No, sorry. Fuck off. Nope. What up, Kathy? How's it going? What does this guy got for me? Long johns, we like those. Those are good. We can use that for stuff down the road. A long ranger, so it's a bolty. Ooh, baseball bat with spikes. That's spicy. Take that. Not much else in there, though. That's okay, though. Okay. Back to the mines we go. Come on. How many levels you got in short blunt? Seems to be doing some work. So I think it's because I have I have like probably like one. No, I got 3. I have the zombie health down to fragile. Normally when I play Apocalypse, we run default health settings, which means zombies will have random health, meaning they could be fragile or normal or tough. So right now they're all fragile, which means they have less HP overall. But there's also, you know, an insane amount of zombies. Like we're actually on the insane setting. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So it kind of balances out, you know, like a lot of zombies, but they're a little easier to kill. Just relax until the afternoon. Nice. Bitch, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus, that was a crit. Welder. Make metal sheet. Cut sheets. Oh, someone's not close. Okay, no, okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, a little bite to eat wouldn't be terrible. Should be a granola bar over here, I think, somewhere. Amongst all of these bags here. There we go. It'll work. Not a lot, but it's something. There's a granola. You know, more gum. A granola. I got fragile Zeds on me in my mate's multiplayer world mostly, so dealing with hordes won't take so long as he's got really little bit of time to play. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, but like between the new update 42 heat map as well as insane zombie count, I was like, nah. Whoa! Hard whiff that swing. I don't know how the hell that happened, but okay. Oh, these coats are all ruined. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll start the day by loading up a bag or two with all the things we can actually use for tailing grind. Now, did they change it? I thought they changed it so the tailing grind could be a little easier on some stuff. Very well could be wrong here. Shortened sleeves, that's what it was. Okay, so what, crop top? Ooh. Long sleeve shirt. Okay. Yeah, I knew they added something. Ugh, sorry. Stretching here. I knew they added something the last couple patches. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I think we'll come by in the morning and we'll grab all those. Maybe we'll do it before we leave. I don't know how much space in the car. Ooh, damn. Ugh. Easy one. Have you seen the Spiffer Raptor Rate challenge? Essentially kill 1 million Zeds and max all skills before 42 goes stable. Sounds like punishment. Yeah, well, that's those. You hit the broad strokes. The fine detail is you gotta actually like set up a huge encampment at like 12 different locations in the game. I think like at all the churches. Which is like X amount of like food, a functioning car, and like other shit as well, I think. So yeah, it's definitely a slog. It's cool for people who do that, but yeah, I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I do challenge stuff, I don't know about that. That seems like fun to do just that for a while. It's like, I don't know. I'm enjoying getting into Zomboid too much to like want to be like, alright, you gotta stop doing everything you like right now and just play a very specific way with no mods and all this other stuff. I'm just like, Got like 500 hours? Oh, way more than that. Way more than that. Oh no! Fuck. My nightstick. No. Should have repaired it. We have duct tape and shit. Oh well. Plunger, I choose you. This thing's gonna break instantaneously. Okay, I think we've made enough progress today. that we just go into gathering mode at this point. And grab all the tailoring stuff, because yeah, it would not be a terrible idea to start getting all that collected. So once we find the book, we can go straight to the grind. First off, let's try and get into the security stand, because I see a little... Ooh, fresh apple pie. Delicious. Love that. Sorry. Man, never enough sleep. Still yawning, still waking up here. If you get bit, it's over. Yeah, well, I mean, that's normal Zomboid, right? It's just, you gotta set to, like, instant infection or whatever, and you can't have, like, cure mods and whatnot. Nothing wrong with not playing without cure mods and shit. That's normal. But, I don't know. I like what we've got going on here, you know? So, maybe down the road I'll be like, yeah, sure, you know? But right now, I'm chilling, you know? So, we need jeans, right? Or long denim shorts, right? So we type in shorten. Is jeans or long shorts? Okay, cool. That's fine. Boom. Then, long sleeve t-shirt. I think that's part of it. Shorten. Because, yeah. So it can be crop top, arms, formal shirt, long sleeve hunting. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then skirt. No long socks, though. And they're still coming, huh? Okay, let's see. Jeans, baggy ones do not work. Long shorts, denim do work. Knee length works. Long socks work. I'm looking for like formal shirts, etc. And the music just cuts off, because sure, why not? Long sleeve t-shirt, that works. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we check over here. Long shorts denim, long sleeve t-shirt. And that's it. Stream for us, still waking up, brother. It's 7 a.m. So yeah. Sun's barely up at this point. I don't drink coffee either. Or energy, not that, or energy drinks. Not that I don't drink energy drinks, I just don't have any. and drinking coffee is pretty rarity for me. So yeah, the whole, you know, normal wake up routine a lot of people have, I don't have that. I just wake up, turn on my computers, grab a fucking bottle of water, and sit down, start yapping. But I sound like shit. Jeans. So yeah, I'm always waking up, especially when you combine with not enough sleep ever. Hopelessly addicted to caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, I had a company hit me up recently about like a drink sponsorship. I'm just like, I don't know. We'll wait. We'll see. It's crazy. I'm sitting in my basement typing project codes. Coffee's a nice booster. Yeah. I'm not saying I don't like energy drinks at all. Coffee, for me, coffee is like feels like a waste of money. I don't really like coffee on its own. I would have to like drown it in creamer and shit, and at that point, it's like, why bother? You know? Occasionally, I might splurge and be like, you know what? I had an okay month. I'll grab like those Starbucks like fucking frappuccinos, but even then, there's not much coffee in those. You know, it's all just basically sugar at that point, milk. The ones in the glass bottle, you know, that you see like the fucking gas stations or whatever. I'll grab that. That's about it. Black coffee's my lifeblood. I mean, who knows? I haven't tried like actual just straight coffee in like a decade plus. So hey, maybe, you know, maybe I like it at this point. I don't know. It's probably actually been like 15 years. Ooh, ew. Time to head home. I think we've grabbed everything that's useful as far as clothing goes right now. Again, we're grabbing shit because we need it for leveling up tailoring. Okay. A lot back here still. Even if we don't like min-max every little fucking piece, we've got the majority of them, so I don't think we're good. We bouncing. Think that coffee world's logistic and technology infrastructure will collapse? Nah, that'd be fine. Just gotta man up. Nah. I don't know. They gotta get their shit under control. Alright, Hodor. Hold the door. Fantastic. Good job, buddy. Now, did any wander in while the gate was open today? I'm not seeing any. Looking mighty clear, even. What up, Meeshroom? How's it going? We are chilling. Just getting some good old Zomboid in. Alright, so we got all of the clothing on me. Let's dump them all. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let's get all the duffels indoors first. So we got a lot of new duffels in here. 4 good... Fuck off. fuck. I hate that. Didn't happen. What up, Dre King? How's it going? Alright, primary, secondary. Okay, so this gray one we've already got, it looks like, unless it's a slightly lighter, actually it might be a slightly lighter variant. Actually, hang on, is it the same as this one? No, that's very different. This one, I could see these being closer. Did it drop them? Oh, it did drop them, okay. Where'd the other one go? Now, is that one the same? It looks mighty close, actually, now. I think that is the same. I think it's the same color. Enhance. Chat. Ruling. Those look the same to me. Yeah, those are the same. Okay. Well, you're coming with me, bud. Going upstairs. You're gonna chill in this corner over here now. Okay. So this one's all nonsense. Pull that out. And now we will use this as our tailoring bag. Oh, shit. Exposure survival. We gotta get that. Just gotta see if we get the farming roll on the show, if it's actually turning on here. Please don't infomercials. Alright, come on. Yeah, it's exposure survival. We got trapping? Fuck. Useless. Okay, we tried. Love the collection of duffels? Yeah, we're getting like an obscene amount, so I figured we'll start collecting them. Why not? It's not usually what we collect, but, you know. What we got, so that's what we're collecting. Alright, cool. Electronics, chilling there. We got some food right here. Go over here. So okay, that's the Hodor, right? Okay. Water. Let's fill all this shit up. Okay. Dump water bottles into yonder fridge. And then we gotta get upstairs and drop some shit off. This is my primary. We'll drop on the floor so we can remember it. This is a tool bag, so we toss all that in there. How's my best looking? Keep that on me. We'll favorite it. Favorite you. Go toss the rest. Apple pie slice is kind of crazy. I feel like that's pretty damn rare. Okay, shooting glasses. Another pair, huh? Well, you can go over here on the table with the other feller. Got some guns, huh? Take these upstairs. Honestly, the knives and shit go upstairs too. Same with that. And the ammo. The first meds. All that can go upstairs. Apple pie, I'm gonna eat it all before you get there. Sorry, Paulo. You didn't. It's in the freezer now. You missed your chance. Alright, a new duffel has entered the arena. Sadly, I believe this one looks like a duplicate. I don't think those are any different. Yep, they're the same. But you are a new one. Look at that. Fantastic. I have to line them up over this thing instead. Take all that out. I run upstairs. Man, I can't believe how many bats and shit we got. It's kind of crazy. It will not fit because it's too heavy for that tile. Figured as much. Okay, dude, come on. You can slide over one tile, dude. What are you doing? Ah, because it's too heavy for me to pick up. Right. Okay, it's too heavy. Still. Okay. Cool, man. Whatever, dude. Oh, baseballs are useless. We can toss those. The helmet's interesting, because that's like armor we could wear. Multiple cups is kind of crazy. Honestly, I think we'll just pop one on. Why not? I don't think we need the vest. We could keep a good vest in the car, though. That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Keep a piece of armor with me. The car as well. That way we can have, like, the forearms protected. Like, if it's getting like, oh shit, we really gotta get to work, you know? Then we got some armor pieces to slap on. Baseballs. Garbo. Notepads. Garbo. Cash, technically Garbo, but we'll toss it back here. Because we might be able to make our own money bundle with enough cash. Because we gotta have some, you know, cash to display for the ducks here, you know? They gotta count the cash. Alright, what do we got? Drop you into here. I'll just drop that up there. You can go downstairs realistically, but oh well. Gum. You know what? We'll just chow the gum and see if we can get hunger enough under control for the night. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Gloves. I mean, these are just useless gloves, but, you know, maybe if we get really that far low, then we'll be like, alright, sure, whatever. Also, did I have my gloves fucked up? No? I guess I was just seeing the back of the hand on mine for, like, right there for some reason. Huh. Are these not regular leather gloves? No, they are. Weird. Okay, bath towel. I don't know. We'll leave it in here, I guess. Fuck it. Pencils. I don't know. Put on the desk, I guess. Well, that's where we're putting our tailoring shit. But I guess we're leaving all the clothing upstairs, so whatever. Water bottles. Let's keep some extra water in the car. There's not to. We're out and about if we need some. I think we're chilling. I think we are done. we have an extra forearm with me already. We do not need that. I can dump that upstairs with the armor. Not that heavy. That's a pound, I guess, so yeah. Don't need that with me. Cool. Alright. We are square. Let's find a little something to munch. Maybe we'll make something for tomorrow. Make some sandwiches, maybe? I think we got some bread. Got bread, cheese, chicken. You know what? Oh, ice cream champs for bed. There we go. How'd that not cure my guy's sadness, though? What the fuck? Fucked up, man. D-Day, in their words. Sure. Alright. Cool. Veg. I do worry about the chopper hitting us. Kinda just gotta hope. If it does, we gotta immediately fuck off out of the area, because we cannot. I don't want to like stir up all the zombies. Because for those who don't know, what's going on with the stream right now is we are right here. Right here. I mean, not here. This is where we were looking at earlier. We are over here. I live here. But if the chopper shows up when I'm here, it's gonna piss off the 1,000+ zombies in here. And that's gonna A, lag me out, but B, bring them potentially towards me. Because the chopper, if he sees you, he starts hovering around you. So we need to immediately, like, just fuck off. Like, if he spots us, hop in the car and just drive north. Because we've already cleared out this shit, so we can come up here and whatever. So, it could be bad. It could be bad. The thing is, we had him pop up, I think, day 6 on the previous character. On somebody. I don't remember when. But yeah. We'll see. Maybe he won't show up. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. Can you become a paraplegic in this game? I mean, like Ray Knight said, yeah, if you use the only cure. The only cure is a mod that basically means you have to amputate whatever limb is bit, assuming you didn't get bit on, like, the neck, you know? But, take the foot off. I take the whole leg, you know? I don't know what that means for your character. I think you just gotta crawl around at that point. I have no idea. I haven't really fucked with that shit. I know some of them are gonna have, like, some stuff, as far as, like, you know, like a bionic limb kind of setup, whatever. Or a, what's the fucking word for it? Not the bionic. Something. There's a word for it. I can't think of it, though. We read the reloading, too? I mean, we could. We could get a little bit out of it. Get a little bit of the boost going. Why not? Uh-oh, hostile camp. Let's get the TV show, don't go. Let's figure out where that's at. We got a couple minutes to run outside and figure it out. Let's open our camping on my property. Problem is, hostile camp could have guns. Oh shit, they half spawned in. Their shit spawned half in my fucking wall, dude. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, at least we know where they're at. Problem is, there might be 2 there. Which is gonna legit suck if I have to use the shotgun, and if I don't know if with the suppressor is gonna aggro all the way down to that fucking neighborhood or not, you know? We might be okay. Because I worry about, I feel like I've seen the hostile camp have guns before. Let's find out right now. I wonder if they know I'm there because they saw me. Now they're running at me. There's a zombie over here, but that's it. Problem is, with how fucking dense that forest is over there, I'm kind of worried about this being the end of the character. Shoddy's staying out. I don't care. That's a lot of trees, man. I just saw them right there.
Right there!
Oh, those are fucking cowboys right there. They had some shit. Okay, I think that was it. We gotta pack up this tent. You guys can live here. I don't care about the rest of this shit. .38 special. Yoink. Cowboy hat. Sure. Spade. Okay. Spade's pretty fucked. We could duct tape it though. Crowbars. Damn. Bandit's got some fucking loot, man. Yeah, we made the right choice walking up with a shoddy. If we tried to do this with melee, we probably would have been killed. Somebody probably would have drawn on me, and I'd be just over. It's got like a hatchet. I like hatchets though, but you know, that's all he had. Well, sorry, group of 3, you're donezo. Hopefully it was just a group of 3 and not a 4th guy lurking with the revolver. Dead. What's that? Okay, I think we're fine. I think that was just, some rustling trees, you know? Shouldn't have gotten this salsa from New York. Oh, God. The old Pace commercial or some shit like that? How the fuck are you gonna make a Pace joke in 2025? That's crazy to me. Yeah, I'm old. Brother, the fact that I recognize it as well, like, don't get me started. Alright, you probably just maybe pop another fucking gray hair. Like, they haven't run those commercials since, like, probably the early 2000s, if not the 90s. Because it's aired and available to use? Yeah, okay. Alright. What did I come back for? Dropping off some shit? No, we were looking for my weapon, my primary, my one-hander. So the problem is we don't have a lot of one-handers. We can use all these bats and shit if we need to. It's something. Oh, we got some food up here we can bring down, huh? Oh, and guns too, huh? The damage on this bat's crazy. Let's, we'll organize this later. That's okay. We can just leave that there for now. Oh, do we actually grab everything out of these? Are all these empty? Nope. There's still stuff there, too. Most of them are. Some of them, I guess we were storing stuff, but we can move that upstairs. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I guess we were far enough away that that was okay use of the shotgun with the suppressor. What mods that add to hostile NPCs? It's called Bandits. You can find it amongst my mod list. All of them can be found at !mods. Very cool. Yeah, I like it. It adds a good change of pace to normal Zomboid. Not that normal Zomboid needs it. I like it a lot as is, but I like it because it's like adds a little bit of randomness, you know. Because the thing is, while that was an easy encounter, not all encounters with bandits are so easily handled. Welcome, like tenfold over. Oh, good, there's 2 of them. Hey guys. Boop. Did y'all bring me anything good? Oh my god, there's more. There's a group of 4? What the fuck? Okay, flashlights, duffel with all kinds of goodies. Yo, can we grab that duffel? Swoop! Let's go. Oh god, get in the car. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. You dumbass. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Move, you fool. Torso scratch. It's okay. It's just a torso scratch. We're okay. They're all fighting melee. They're gonna be dealing with zombies. Oh my god, we're so fucked, dude. Chalking out. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, there's a whole gang! I'm dead! No fucking way, dude!
I thought there was only 2.
Yeah, so needless to say, bandits can get fucked up real quick. We got jumped by 2 gangs of tracksuit dudes. That was yesterday's character, right before this one. And this one lived to the latter half of the stream, and now we're here. Working our way through this place. And by working our way through, I mean we're just barely into the entrance. But, you know, we're here. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta sprint between these guys and just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get this over with. Heyo. Eh, we'll be fine. Hear you. Could you not? Sir, I need you to not bash on that. Thank you. I'm trying to drag the bodies off of that pile so I can link like all these guys together, you know? But well, we'll see how it goes. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, it was a shock to me, to say the least, yesterday with that gang beatdown. I got jumped into the crew or some shit. Or jumped out in that case. I had a couple die here. I don't think they brought anything good. Just no. Let's start fighting on this side of the road. Okay, this is awkward. Alright, I'm gonna take the cup off on the off chance we're chilling today, you know? It just adds a little too much uncomfortable status or discomfort to our character. And we don't want that. Look at that, it's already down a little bit. He's already a little moody, but that's okay. It's probably mostly because of the drenched clothing. We can clean up here in a sec. Trying to remember if this is axe skill or what. I think this is axe skill. 11 to 7. Yep. Cool. All right. Someone bites your dick off afterwards? Yeah, I know, right? Have you ever attempted to just try and just start a new character in the same game after you died once? I think that could be interesting as you watch try and track down your loot on previous runs. It'd be honestly too easy. I did that like way back in the day before build 42. It's just too easy. Like, okay, sure, if I die in the middle of a horde, like getting that particular character, but the thing is, by the time that character dies, like, there's not a lot that's like super unique on the character that I can't be easily replaced, or that I don't have multiple wells back in base, you know? Like maybe the military backpack, but at that point it's like, okay, I probably have like a ton of extra weapons back at base that doesn't come with it. So I think you're overvaluing how unique and interesting that would be. It's not to say it couldn't be for some people. But yeah, like, yeah. Because it's not every character even goes down to hordes, you know? Sometimes it's just a handful. In that case, it's like, alright, just gotta drive back there. Which, in that case, I usually have extra cars by the time I get back to my base. So, at that point, it just turned into, like, wherever my next random spawn drops me, I would just like, alright, well, we gotta get a car, then we can use that to drive home and grab some, you know, a secondary kit. You know? I don't know. It's... I prefer completely starting fresh. At least for single player. Multiplayer would be a different story. Like, that's not to say there isn't something to be done and something entertaining to be seen about doing corpse runs. Because I talked about that earlier in the stream when a buddy was in chat talking about, you know, what we're going to do when multiplayer comes out for this. Because they're wondering if we do, like, permadeath something, you know, for multiplayer or what. Oh, the blade's stuck in her. And the thing is, most people I'll likely be playing with, at least for the, you know, our personal stuff and not like streamer stuff, is going to be, you know, they're all going to be very new or to the game or don't remember how to play. So at that point, it's like permadeath's kind of out the window. In which case, it turns into corpse running, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think we got to augment that with like stuff like forced random spawns for them, you know. So if they do die, they can potentially recover their gear and they can potentially recover their skill points by doing the death journal stuff. Or probably more death token. I don't think death journal. I think I'll do death token, because death token. So there's two different ways, right? If you're playing multiplayer or just even by yourself, you want to keep using the same world, but with a new character, right? If you want to try and regain your XP, there's a mod called death journal, right? I think, or something like that, which will allow you to write like every time you go to bed or whenever, you know, or however infrequently or frequently you do it. Basically, you can transcribe all the skill you had got into a journal. So say if I want like my cooking 5, my carpentry 5 saved, right? I could then write those down in a journal, so that way the next character that I come by with, I could read that journal, boom, got those skills back, or at least a chunk of them, right? But putting that in a safe place and like just remembering to do that, kind of boring. Having to go back and do a corpse on your character, a little more interesting. And I think that's one, I think it's called death token or XP token or whatever the hell it is. So basically all your XP gets crunched down into a single consumable that is now on your corpse, and you gotta get him out. So if you die in a really shitty situation, not only do you have to like deal with a potential random spawn, you gotta go gear back up, then to chase that down. And I think doing that in multiplayer will be fun. But for single player, nah. It kind of takes away a lot of the oh shit, my character might actually die from this, you know? So it's not to say there isn't like a time and a place for that stuff. I just think for what I'm into, I don't think it's gonna be that actually interesting. Transcribe takes like 4 minutes plus streamer memory. Streamer memory? That's not really a big issue for me. But I think more like just for like when multiplayer does come, I think, ooh, hatchet. I think I'm leaning more just, you know. Well, that's a crowbar. Or that's that, right? Okay, what do we have in here, General? Wait, we have another hatchet. Hang on, we have multiple hatchets? Where's that spike bat? Did I actually end up bringing that? Guess I didn't. I just think death token's a little more interesting because you're not because the gear could be easily replaced, like I said. But if you put all your XP on that zombie as well, then it's like, oh shit, you gotta go back. Like for me, it's like I usually end up hoarding enough supplies. Like for now, like this character right now, if I died, I can just go back. I already have enough other backpacks there, so backpacks aren't an issue. I have enough other clothing, though that's not an issue. I have other cars set up over there, so like even that's not an issue, right? Because like I've got the 2 cars that are already set up. I have them as gates, you know. Like all I gotta do is get back here. Now, what would happen with that? It could be slightly interesting, and if you die like multiple months in, which means you're well past the zombie peak, right? Because this is the way it normally works in Zomboid, right? The game's here's a graph, right? Amount of zombies up here, time over here, right? So you start off like down here, a handful of zombies, right? Day 1, day 2, and then it caps out at day 28, then it flatlines, right? So if you die and then respawn in a fresh town with nothing, and it's past the peak, then you'd be like, oh shit, this new character's got to just rush the hell out of town, you know? Sorry, my throat's drying up for me. So I could see that being interesting, but even then, Again, it's not me trying to like put down your suggestion. I don't think it's that. Not for me, you know. But when it's not just me, it's like, okay, my friend died, and now we got to go back and get his shit, and we got to get his stuff. It's like, and then we're gonna have zombie respawns on most likely. It becomes like not just a single person thing, but potentially a group effort. And then I gotta like stop what I'm doing and then figure out where they're at, you know. So it becomes like I think for multiplayer that'll be fun, especially with the homies that like don't really, I'm not gonna say know what they're doing, but you know, are rusty because they haven't played a lot, you know. That'll be fun. But for single player on this, I think you're right. No, what it would be nice if I had some food. Right, we were trying to look for a weapon to use. I guess we'll grab that hatchet? I don't know. Handle condition ain't great. It is something I gotta keep an eye on. Do we have a whetstone here? We should. Yeah, okay. Gotta keep an eye on this. Don't have any duct tape here, I don't think. I guess we could go get those bolties and use those instead. Dip the shoddy out. Get our bolt cutters here. Yeah, those have a ton of durability. Shoddy we'll just put in the backpack for now. That way we're not like potentially walking around without some kind of good gun. Like we obviously have the pistol, but you know, shoddy isn't very nice. Alright, zombies. Let's go. Come on. You got something in your back. Nope, no, just a hole in your shirt. Jesus. That's not what I wanted to pick up. I guess if we wanted to level up our smithing easier, it would probably be not terrible to grab all the jewelry, but Ooh, propane. I really want to get into these houses. Get some food. Loot it up. Come on, full. Come on, full. Damn it. What a waste. We'll leave tailoring stuff for now. I was gonna start grabbing some, but I think we're chilling. Oop, 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 she got something. That's a butcher's cleaver. I don't care. Or meat cleaver. Doesn't make a hit noise like it was damaging the fence, but within the zombie, sadly. Honestly, I don't really like that you can save your XP like that, mostly because it does not really make sense in a realistic new character. You can just read a book and bam, they become some sort of hero. I mean, yes and no. That's the thing, right? What do you think textbooks are, dude? What do you think textbooks are? Textbooks are how you learn a lot of shit. Now, I don't think you should get all the XP back, but like again, that's a mod, right? I mean, you can't really be like, but the realism, brother. We're talking about a game with zombies. You know, like what's happened to this new character that's come into the game? Where have they been for the last, I don't know, let's just say 5 months that your previous character made it 5 months in and then died. Now this other guy starts 5 months in. What happened to him? Why is he starting completely fresh? You know? You gotta be able to handwave some stuff like that. Like on top of that as well, if you want like going back to get your old character for gear, but not XP, how would your new character even know that other guy exists to go get the gear from him? Doesn't make sense. Why would your new character risk everything to go loot a zombie, a singular zombie, when likely they can get so much more by just going to other places, you know? I'm just saying. Which is why, like I said, for when multiplayer comes in, I'll likely do that setup for the friends, because again, they're going to be very inexperienced, you know? But I still want it to be somewhat fun for me, and not just holding their hands the entire time, so I'll basically be the taxi driver at that point. Forced to drive around the map to go pick them up whenever they die, and then I'll help them try and recover their corpses, and even make them go get them back in, you know? And I think we'll leave mini maps up as well, so that way they have to, like, the fresh character will be there and they're like, ah, crap, I don't know where I'm at in the map, you know? So then they gotta, like, figure out where they're at so they can even just tell me to pick them up, you know? Because it'll be like the early DayZ days where, like, I know where the fuck they're at most likely, but they're not going to. So they gotta figure it out just so we can meet up, you know? Like, we'll have, like, a centralized base and shit where they could re-gear, but if they want their specific stuff, or their XP, the back, you know, gotta go recover it. And then corpse running, because corpse running can be fun. From some games and shit, you know? Even just DayZ. Seeing if you can make it back before your loot despawns, you know? Or in this case, your zombie could wander the fuck off, who knows where. Be funny as shit. Imagine you get, like, an endgame backpack, military backpack, and they're pretty fucking rare on whatever playthrough you're playing with your buddies. You die in the middle of a horde, so you gotta go back because you need that backpack. Even though you have like a couple duffels at the base, you don't have a fucking good ass backpack. You want that backpack back, you gotta go wading through the hordes to find it. That fucking dude wandered off. Now it turns into fucking a mystery. You gotta investigate the area, figure out what the fuck happened, where he wandered off to, you know? It's good shit. Somebody would beeline to the old character and somebody just forget about it on the spot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's always on, like, down to the person basis, but I just, for single player, nah. It means anytime we have a close call, that close call matters more, because that could be the end of the character, you know? Like, okay, sure, we've got a cure technically right now. If I get a bite on me, it'll suck, but hey, pop a cure when I get home, go to bed, no big deal. But then I got no cures. Then it turns into, okay, we got a hunter cure. But then it's like, any close call where there's like a bunch of zombies grabbing you, they might drag you down and pull off the death animation. Panic, freaking out. I've made it out of a bunch of that stuff. Hell, just yesterday, with that bandits clip. I thought I was gonna get pulled down right there between the zombie and the bandit beating me, but we didn't. We made it away, but obviously the bandits caught me, but still, you know. I've had tons of close calls where I thought I was pulled down, but they didn't. And if I can just grab a new character and run back and grab stuff, it's like, oh, it takes away less of a lot of the valuing the character, you know, in the close calls. Which is why for a lot of stuff I usually prefer permadeath. Not always, but you know. Ooh, hello. I don't think we have a toaster yet, or a coffee machine, or a microwave. Hey, look at this place. Also, this has a lot of stuff we can yoink too for my kitchen. That'd be nice. We have a hammer. We don't. Let's grab just the appliances for now, I guess. I should grab the freezer too. The fridge, whatever. Well, we're not really in need of the fridge yet. I guess we could leave it for now. We need more cabinets and everything anyways. I feel like that's a quote from something in this room, but I'm not sure where it's from. You gotta be quoting something. Oh, right, we still got the propane on me, huh? That's heavy. Hello? Here's a, okay, he's over there. What's the other one? Ah, I see. Okay, I saw a peach in the fridge we can nom on. Perfect. Let's go get a hammer and start picking up some of these shelves. I want the top cabinets. See if we can make some of these land. That would be huge. Shit, those things look actually fucking good. What the hell? I thought that'd be Rex. They're just like parked instead. Huh. Yeah, why does this look so good? Yeah, they're just like a little bit of rear end damage. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but like, what? Oh, well, this trunk's fucked. Alright. Damaged. Oh boy, that's a lot. Jesus. How many are out there? Yeah, that thing's pretty good too. I think it's like supposed to simulate that like the cars like lightly rear-ended each other, you know? Although this one has mostly rear-end damage as well, so that doesn't make sense. Whatever. Okay, so we are gathered here today, chat. To, well, not do that first off. To move all of this down to Cha. So that we can grab some goodies. Ooh, hello. Grab all that, obviously. I don't know if we have any bowls back at base, so we'll grab that for making fruit salad and shit. A griddle, useful. Rolling pin. Is a rolling pin actually useful? Yeah, I guess it is for preparing pie and shit. Okay. And cookies. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever, man. We'll grab them, I guess. Is cutting board required? That's a real question. Required cutting. No. Alright, cool. Zombie apocalypse pie. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you just need some pie, you know? Fuck. Strike one. Strike two. Strike three. I'm out. Fuck! Really? None? Bro. Fuck this house. I don't know if we need more cabinets like that. I think maybe we'll try and harvest one. Hey, we got that. Well, that's not what I wanted, though. Gotta love that carpentry. Brother, it's already 5. What are you talking about? It's not a carpentry thing. It's a game says fuck you kind of thing. What? Okay, I guess the real question is whether or not these houses can have basements as well, by the way. And I think that answer is a definite no. Well, hang on. That side right there could have a basement. Maybe not. Maybe there's one in that corner there. The fact that it spawned, like, if you look at this way, see that right there makes me think there's a stairwell going right down like that. What? Thought I heard a zombie smack on a door for a second, but I guess not. They're upstairs? Ooh, some bookshelves. I heard them walking by. Okay. Whatever. Dude, you can't get by in this living room. It's so fucking crowded. They across the street or are they here? Nope. Wait. Yes, it is the basement. They have basements in these houses. Oh, shit. This kind of changes things. Maybe I do want to live out here. These are kind of... Oh, man. This is a great garage, too. It's got tons of parts in here. Coming on the corner, of course. There's somebody swinging on something, but where? Where art thou? Oh. Ooh, we got lucky on that one. Trying to grab the key, but also slide away from range of them. Did I get it? Maybe. I don't see a key on. No. Oh, proxy? Oh. Oh, is it 0? Oh, okay. I guess I never really hit 0. Yeah, I guess we got it. Although I just heard a broken window, so. That's not good. Was it this one that broke, maybe? Place looks good. Not that I want to necessarily live here, because, I mean, yeah, we could just have it be safe and then have the whole place be safe, but, like, we'll see. Come on, speed up. Speed up. Get some water. Love this neighborhood if you can clear it out and slap a gate at the entrance. Yeah, I mean, more like an airlock, I guess, if you have respawns turned on, but yeah. I guess that's if you have respawns. If you don't have respawns, then yeah, it doesn't matter. I do wonder if we have the key for this. Oh, take the door off the hinges, but it has to be unlocked. And we have to have the crowbar. Well, here goes. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, chat. Crates. Oh, I need those so bad. Those are so much better. So, what we have right now at home is cardboard boxes. Not like that. Those are tiny. These have, like, hardly any space in them. Yeah. Oh, we'll take that screws, though. But we have cardboard boxes that can only be stacked 2 high and only hold 32 pounds. These can be stacked 3 high and they have 78 pounds per. Fucking so good. So damn good. I don't think we need safety goggles, though. Cool. That is fantastic. Grab that freezer as well for the road. Let's assume we don't live somewhere in this neighborhood. We might find a good basement here, but for now, we're going to keep operating under the assumption that it's better to live back in the area. Because realistically... Well, that's some weird noises. Realistically, like, this actually has only this entrance, and it has like a large area, sure, that they potentially could spawn in. But this has a much larger area that random bandits could spawn in and just run at me. Which I'm not a fan of. Oh, did you hurt yourself, bud? I think you did. I'm pretty sure I upped it recently that the zombies take an insane amount of damage from falling, because they should. Previously, like, I've watched them fall like 6-7 stories and they didn't just fucking splat. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I'm sorry, if zombies are like the dead living, they should be like, they should have their shit kind of like rotting and degrading, so that if they fall from like more than like a story or two, then that like they fucking just like snap their knees and shit. Respawns are on? No, they're turned off. So like getting this place would be good, but when I say spawns, I mean like bandit spawns, because bandits can spawn in. We've had a couple events today already. We had like 3 back-to-back yesterday, and like a single in-game day before the stream was over. And because of how big this place is, I feel like events could definitely spawn. Like if I were to say live here, events could definitely like spawn at the other end of the facility easily, and I just don't want that. Oh, heyo. Now, maybe there's a house here that's like too irresistible, you know? That could happen. That could happen. Is it BD42 that improves zoomed out performance? My FPS goes in the gutter when I zoom out, but shizzle, the FPS seems fine. I mean, here, we can turn on the actual FPS monitor here so you can kind of see. You can also see my specs down below the stream. You can see it does go quite bad when I'm zoomed out. It's if you don't want to look at the tiny number up here. I mean, I imagine there's some improvements, sure. Hard to tell. You also gotta realize I'm playing on 1440p, not 1080p. 1440p definitely like chunks your performance when you're max zoomed out. Oh shit, sorry. Still waking up here. Because I recently swapped from 1080 to 1440, and it's just straight up adds so much extra real estate. And as a result, like driving a car max zoom is perfectly okay, but the second it rains, it's over. So, you know, it kind of just depends. Anywho, if you run into a bug where zombies are stuck under the ground in 42, yeah, very frequently. It'll spawn basically like their head or shoulders, or in like a little bit of a silhouette, like above ground, but everything's below. Then you interact with them, they usually pop above ground. Yeah, no, that's common, sadly. It usually happens when it's spawning a bunch of zombies in. It might like fuck up the Z coordinate instead of putting it on the ground. It'll drop them below slightly. So that is not just you. Do I prefer to have respawns turned off? I think I like having respawns turned on because it, like, you know, a random zombie horde could happen, you know? Like this wandering zombie could have like seen a bird going this way and he's like, ooh, go after the bird, nom nom nom, you know? But then other zombies see him and they follow him. So suddenly a horde shows up, you know, a half mile down the road because of all the zombies that slowly see a group of zombies move and they join in, you know? And like that kind of shit could lead to respawns being perfectly okay. The problem is, at least in build 42, from what I did early on, the way to stop, like if I wanted to take this whole place over, the only way zombies can get in is over here, or the back gate over on the other side of this place, right? So you can just block those off, and you're good, right? Well, the problem is, if this isn't an airlock, the second you open it, zombies will spawn like all the way across the facility, you know? Even though you don't actually see them in, they have a path just for a second that'll basically generate them over there. So you're supposed to do an airlock, right? So you have like one gate here and one gate here, so you drive through, close this one, and then you can open this one, and then you're good, right? Because that way it's never fully exposed to the outside world. It's only ever exposed to whatever's in the airlock. The problem is, I did that properly very early on in build 42, and it still fucked up and like ruined the Riverside neighborhood that I had grabbed. Because I grabbed like the entire upper class, like, or ritzy area. It looks like these houses with like this kind of fencing all the way around it. It was fantastic. And the whole place got ruined. Because even though zombie respawns were turned off, or even though I had a proper airlock, it still respawned them in, even though I didn't leave it open. So I left for one day to go like hit a different town and slept overnight there, come back, and there was respawns. And there shouldn't have been, with the way it should work. So that's why I have respawns turned off now. I don't actually really hate them either way. I just typically turn them off these days just because they're busted. Because I sometimes, it's rare these days, but sometimes I do feel the need to take over an entire neighborhood like this, you know? And if I'm doing that, and I'm putting the time and effort to build and like secure and shit, I don't want the zombies to spawn in. Now, for all I know, something glitched out, and maybe that's been fixed. I don't know. But because of that off chance, I'm just like, Rough Tormentor 2, I like them, but I like the idea of them being off, just when I'm afraid I would be taking City feel dead after a while. Yeah, that's the thing, you're right. It would make City feel dead. Like, for, like, small towns, it makes sense, 100%. You cleared them all out. But, yeah, I don't know. I think what we need is like a proper horde migration. So maybe you could theoretically clear the town, but there's a lot like out in the countryside, like in the hills and shit, you know, that like slowly migrate into the towns after a while, you know. Wandering hordes would be fun, right? But until we get stuff like that, it's like we kind of got to deal with what we got, you know. Yeah, so as much as it's cool that they have basements, these places kind of just packed. I don't know how I feel about it. Sports tire. Performance. Sports standard heavy vehicle. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of wheels up here, so that's nice. Do I hit this basement though? I want that freezer. Yeah, especially if you're on 16x, you gotta have it off at that point. Can make it so the respawns only happen after a long time? Yeah, you can. You can definitely tweak that. Like you can definitely like there's a ton of settings in the sandbox. There's a ton in there you can fuck with. So if you want to, you can. There's a mod for wanting zombies that has a lot of settings. Yeah, I haven't tried it though. I haven't heard, like, I feel like if it was amazing, I would have heard about it, like, as far as people suggesting it. And I've only heard about it, like, maybe once or twice. So, maybe I'll try it eventually. Right now I'm kind of chilling. We got, like, what, 3 new town / map add-ons to this run. So I want to eventually get there, but... yeah, that's what we're doing. I've never really explored this village either, so I want to check it out, you know? This neighborhood, I should say. Like, mods are great and all, but... stuff like wandering hordes, I feel like should be kind of built into the game, you know? Because while it might take them a bit... the devs usually nail that kind of stuff. And it's not to say, you know, mod makers can't. It's that, I don't know if they will. Yeah, we're not far from one of the new towns. There should be one right down the road here. Because, if we're right here, right, so the main road is right here, right, so it goes shh, then it curves up like this. Right at the turn here, like this goes this way and goes shoot, like right here should be like a whole new area. And then there's another one, Fort Preston, I want to say is maybe along this road right here, maybe? Or maybe it's down here. I don't know. It's one of these two locations. It's either here or it's around here, next to March Ridge. And then there is Echo Creek, or the Raven Creek, which is going to be like way down here. It's going to be massive. So we definitely got plenty of stuff to do on this run. Let's go loot upstairs first, because we actually haven't gone up here yet. Jesus, this place is fucking crammed. Yeah, I don't know if I like these houses. They're very, like, I'd have to do a lot of interior decorating to, like, get these places set up proper, because they're just crammed with shit. I do like having basements, but the basements are seemingly all external, which is, I'm not a huge fan of. So, I think maybe we just stick with our current house. It sucks not having, you know, a basement on mine, but I can make it work. What the hell? Oh, it's because he's trying to pick up the floor, so pull the knife to dig up the carpet, right? Okay. Oh no, he broke in, chat. Nope, not the ficus. Oh, got it anyways, okay. Okay, it's full. We can't put the ficus in there. All right. Okay, side seat it is. Need some more food. Hopefully there's some ice cream in the basement in the freezer. Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. What else we got? Twine in a bucket? Hell yeah. And the barrel too. We need the barrel for our whatchamacallit. Good stuff. Barrel for when you get around to doing whatchamacallit, blacksmithing. We can use it to burn charcoal. A $1 scratcher winner. Wow. Good for you, man. How about Build 42? It's great. Been playing it basically non-stop like since it came out pretty much. Probably got almost 1,000 hours on it. Alright, homeward bound. See if we can catch the agricultural show before it's too late. Or exposure survival. I'm hoping it has farming on it. Excuse me, zombies coming through. Yeah, we could. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. Not at all. Not even remotely. Oh yeah, can't wait for multiplayer 2027. Yeah, pretty much. Multiplayer is gonna be sick for my grandkids to play, just like Star Citizen the following month. Okay, new freezer. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Fantastic. Can we get some exposure survival? Yes, come on, farming. Foraging, you bitch. Whatever, dude. Okay, well, let's put the barrel outside. Don't need that inside. Okay, let's get the ice cream and shaw. Alright, did we get any new duffels today? Not really. Well, we got boxes, I forgot. So, what do we do with these boxes? We just line this bitch with them? Tempted. Tempted. Can we rotate this desk, maybe? I cannot rotate the desk. I wonder if it's because there's a lantern on top of it, a gray lamp, whatever the fuck. Nope. Maybe just get rid of it. Make this my storage room. I kind of like it. Kinda like it. Where do I put this lamp? It's upstairs, maybe? What do we do with this lamp here? Honestly, just slap it in here with this one. Fuck it. The lamp collection. Why not? Also, we can turn these off. Save some batteries. Okay, so we have tool bag, nonsense bag we gotta definitely dump out. Let's grab all of it right now, honestly. Now we can start dropping actual nonsense in there. That. Okay, so we got some guns to drop off. It's full. Okay. We love that. That's good stuff. I love having hardly any box space. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Let's put just you in Cha. Save that. Ah, more ammo / mags as well. We definitely need like better containers in here. We need a lot more. Like so many more. Which is gonna be a little bit to figure out. First aid and shit up here. I have an extra hammer. Is that the one that I was using? Or do we have one already out here? Did I put it back? I don't think I did. Nope. Let's present, that's fine. And slap it out there. Got some jam. Drop it off in the seasoning drawer. Boom. Boom. Then a good weapon, huh? I don't know. We'll put this thing out for here for now. What else are we looking at? Screwdriver. That can chill in here. Coal shit to break down. Some VHSs, huh? Those leaves on the floor here. We'll deal with those later. Curtains. These are what we're looking for. I think I may. Oh no, we got. Yeah, I think we got the right amount. We'll be good. We'll be chilling. Boom. Close. Boom. Close. Now we can remove these. Remove curtains. And then remove curtains. Now we get these guys down. Love it. Bang. Boom. And now we can come back here and we do boom, add sheet. And add sheet. Huzzah! Now we are fully locked down. Good. Good. Now we can go upstairs, drop off some other nonsense. Grab you. Thread. Do we really need the thread and needles? I've already got some on me, so we don't need an extra, so let's just drop it in here. Did you feel learning skills take a lot of time or not? My brother plays with me and he has a problem that I want to know if it's long. So, are you playing? No, you actually, you said you're playing with your brother, which means you're playing build 41. Honestly, in 42 it doesn't feel great. I usually run an XP boost. A global modifier. It doesn't feel fantastic. So if you guys are setting up a new game, you can tweak that, by the way. So what you do is you go into boom. Now keep in mind, again, obviously this will be like when you're starting up a fresh game. I have sandbox options mod, so I can show you most of the settings already. But the specific one is you go to character and you scroll down and you want global XP modifier. I thought. Yeah, global modifier. I have it on 5 because 5 feels okay. Still takes a bit to level up some stuff later on because it's kind of like it keeps getting higher. 5 might be a little too high. Maybe I usually get 3 or 4, but yeah, vanilla levels 42 don't feel great. I can't comment about whatever the old version you guys are playing on. Oh, I guess we don't have a thing here, huh? Well, whatever. Fuck this desk. We don't like it. Let's go back here. Toss that into file cabinet. Shit. Now say fuck this shit. Get my hammer. Ah, we have a counter too. I forgot. Where's that hammer at? Okay. Oh, okay. Twofer. Can we get to the window still? Can we get in from the outside? Kinda hope not. That's not good. Do not like that. We also don't have a sheet or something for it, so I'll have to grab another pair tomorrow, I guess. A pair of curtains for that bitch. It's okay, to be fair, this is all like inside the compound, so likely if anyone's seeing that is pretty slim. But still, I want something. What do we do with this setup here? Put in a cabinet in here, maybe? I think we put a cabinet like right there. We could do stack boxes instead, but I think that one cabinet we have, I think we put it in there. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Toaster, though. Oh, yeah, we have a radio, don't we? Toaster. Put it right there. Okay. There we go. Coffee maker. Will not fit. Radio's there. We can put the radio down manually, like this. Look at that, beautiful. Alright, some more crates. Good. Okay, okay, come on, dude. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. I'll just leave those for now. That way I don't have to, like, issues with that shit. Alright, cool. We have crates we can organize. Huzzah. But yes, for the person talking about learning skills taking too long, that's what books are for. Books will give you multipliers. So for instance, I could read my book for reloading and it'll give me some arrows, and the arrows will show you how much XP boost you have. So, and you can mouse over and see, like, I have 0 boost on that right now. But if I were to go read a book, it'll give you a boost. So some stuff can actually be sped up a little bit with that, which is nice. Grab the vest, it's kind of useless out here. Socks, gotta go inside, grab all of that. Grab all of this. There's a lot of stuff actually to be grabbing. Where'd all that tailoring shit go? Ah. There it is. Well, we could actually put all that shit downstairs now we have the boxes That's fantastic. We can use this for materials and whatnot. Let's just type in like plank. That way we know this is wood products. This will be materials one, so we'll put like nails, I think. Okay, look at that. Nice new countertop. And hey, we can even put the microwave in there if we wanted to. Kind of want the microwave out here. Let's take the toaster in there, maybe? The likelihood of us ever using the toaster is pretty slim. Alright, cool. So now we have a spot for all of our actual stuff. Fantastic. Put the toaster in here too. There we go. Okay, so now what's going to be in here? This was supposed to be ingredients, but we don't have a lot of ingredients yet, so we can still just yoink all this. Slab it in here. Now we actually have some ingredients though. That'll work out nicely for us. Boom. Okay. Some cereal. Where do we start collecting the cereal at, chat? Cereal collection in here. Well, I think it's good. It's good enough for now. Start collecting over here on top of the washer. There we go. Nope, that's canned. Wrong one, buddy. Okay. The leaf rake is random tool nonsense. So we will make this a schmeltery box. Which means we put, sheet metal. Okay, and then this will be a tailoring box, maybe? Here, let's do, type in what, denim? Denim strips. There we go, perfect. Alright, cool. Hammer not needed. Toss it back out in the car here. We still got a lot of stuff that needs to come inside, like propane. Armor. Other armor's gotta stay. Knee pads, we don't need those though. We can take those inside. Forearm armor. Can kind of use that, I guess. We do not need that many screwdrivers, just full stop. Lugs, we can leave the one lug in the car. That way we can actually use the tire iron if we want it to melee weapon. Oh yeah, backpack's gonna have some shit. Yeah, that'll take all that out of there. Alright, 37 pounds. I think it's a little much still, but that's okay. Frankly, leaving a bulletproof vest in the car is not a bad idea, for in case we get some real shit going on, you know? Watches. Gotta get those out of there. Everything else is good, extra chilling stuff. So, boom. Lock it down. Oh god, it's 5 AM. I do need some fucking sleep. Let's put like a wrench. Pipe wrench, beautiful. Now it's gonna be a toolbox. Propane. Slap this on the ground right now. Why won't you fit? There you go. Welding stuff. A lot of clothing and shit. Yeah, a lot of water, a lot of weapons. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, where's my mask at? Ruh-roh. Ah, there it is. Why it came off, I don't know. Oh, it's because he had tried to... He took them off because he was going to try and equip the, whatchamacallit? The, fucking welding mask for some reason. Because I double-clicked it, I think. The guy's like, I'm gonna put this bitch on, don't make me do it. Yeah, reload, don't care, toss. Guns upstairs, clothing, ammo, jeans. We can toss those down here because we are going to bring all that stuff down here eventually. Ooh, alright, what do we do with our hat collection now? Hat collection upstairs, maybe? Put it in this room. This will probably like end up being the library. What the fuck did I just drop in there? Just on one of those. Those can go in there. Knee pads can go in there. Just had Hot Ones new product, ramen noodles, smoky, hot, chili. It's very weird. I don't like it. The heat is good, flavor no. Oof, bummer. Yeah, I feel like with like YouTuber products, it's always kind of like a... Again, I haven't tried any. Keep in mind, this is just me from like watching like YouTube videos about YouTube products. You know, people trying them and shit. Apparently, it seems like it's a coin flip whether or not you actually get something good. This isn't me commenting about the Hot One stuff because again, I haven't tried that. I think I watched like a Ludwig video where he tried like a bunch. Or maybe it was a Moist Critical video. I don't know. Somebody tried. I remember watching like a bunch of different YouTuber product, and it was very much like 50-50 chance on whether or not it's actually good or not, which is like, ugh, it's not great rates. And it's not a good odd setup. Oop, oop. Okay, no, that's just commercial going off right now. Man, this was a lot of organizational bullshit tonight, huh? Dude's gonna be wrecked in the morning. Ammo box is full. Lovely. This is why these cardboard boxes are never enough, man. They're always pretty damn shit. Alright, now we can chill though and catch ourselves some of our morning cooking show. That was a commercial afterwards. Oops. Let's go hit the hay. And we can catch the carpentry show a little bit later. We don't need to stay up. We're gonna wake up exactly at work because no one else is playing TV in the area, so we should be fine. Need some weight. We're losing it pretty fast right now. Let's go in on some more ice cream for bed here. Whole ass pint. Why not? Nom nom nom. That sound scared the shit out of me. Legit thought someone broke into my home. What, the window opening from earlier? That's funny. Y'all been enjoying the stream today and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying the stream, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel as well if you're so inclined. I got VODs living over there. Uh-oh. Playlists of all the streams if we get any long-term runs. They're very curious. Plenty of stuff for you to watch when I'm not live, because I'm here Friday through Tuesday, which means I will not be here the next couple days. So if you're bored when I'm not around, That's your fault, not mine. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I guess it's the 7th day. I guess we've lived a whole week now, haven't we? Okay. Well, carpentry show's over, which means the rest is probably pretty much over too. Which means we didn't get the agricultural skill for the getting rid of the shit out front. That's kind of a bummer. Well, we'll set an alarm and make sure to come back before it's too late today. Do a short one. We're not really hungry. Let's just head out. Push deeper into that village. Oh, we got some zombies out here chilling. Uh-oh. What roll, zombies? Hey guys, how's it going? Trying to wander into my base, huh? Listen, jump. I could hop through right now. If I want to, I could just hop in and then change seats and hop out. I could even hop out this one. They're probably gonna chomp me though. So we're just gonna drive instead. Boop. Come on in. The water's fine. Or it was. Not so much anymore. Key. Sure. Right. Back to the grind. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Try not to run into them. I don't want them fucking up my car, you know? Especially the trunk. Like, once I have a bunch of replacement vehicles, it's like, alright, whatever. I'll go Mad Max. Pick them out, you know? Run shit over, but... it's not like a life or death situation I'm trying to get through, like... I go around. Ooh, that's a swing clean... or clean swing. Goddamn. Ooh, another one. I think that guy's got a crash helmet on. Yep, cool. We'll grab that. Why not? Boots are fucked, though. Okay, well. I think we just keep backing in. We've already looted this one basically fully. I think we can hit this one now. I hope this one actually has some food, because the previous one had fuck all. Ooh, there's a few in there, huh? We gotta get in there and stop him ASAP, because my dude's gonna be stressing the fuck out over that noise. There we go. That's better. Alright. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh shit, wait. There's no basement in this one. Huh. So not every house has a basement. Interesting. Because we saw one over here as well. We could see that there's another... You can't see it from this angle, but you can see... I'm pretty sure when I walked over here, I could see up there. We can see that there's a back door that goes downstairs to the basement. But, yeah. You can tell from the layout right here, there's none. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Shit. So who knows what the Red Terror was? I know it is in 76. That's about it. I'm sure there's probably some other shit it's based on, but... '76 is a communist-themed paint job for a LMG in '76. LMG obviously being the MG42, which is a World War II German LMG, which is doubly weird. But, you know, it's Fallout. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, no. No. Maybe that's not, actually. Hang on. Maybe that's an AK? I gotta look this up. Nope, I was right. I nailed it literally 100%. Oop, there you go. Red Terror. Yep, cool. Now, anything beyond that, obviously, it could be referencing other shit. I have no goddamn clue. I'm sure they're referencing some shit with that. I mean, getting red or green. Is it an either or situation? I thought it was like a... maybe it is a green one version of that too. But why'd they call it the Red Terror but it's green? That doesn't make sense, you know? Do I need another pair of... I do need another pair of curtains. I gotta get my hammer because we need those cabinets hanging above the fucking setup there. Okay, so it's for an Antarctic fucking exploration vehicle. Okay. Hey, hot sauce. That's pretty good. Can we not disassemble that? I guess we can't, huh? Okay. So the tongs we could potentially use when we do harvesting shit. When we do blacksmithing, I should say. Damn it. Oop, got one. Hey, we got two. That's pretty good. Take that gladly. Hello. Goodbye. All the food into a certain... we're gonna forget about it if we leave it in a bag. Do I dream in Zomboid? No. It's pretty rare I can even remember dreams. Video game dreams are even rarer. I think maybe early on I maybe did when I first started like getting into this, probably after the first couple weeks, but no. Video game, like dreams in general for me are pretty rare. Like if they happen, it's like you forget about them like before you're even like really actually conscious. Occasionally I do have one that actually carries through. I probably told a story about a recent one probably in the last couple weeks here. Don't remember what the fuck it's about now. I'd have to watch the VOD. But video game dreams are pretty rare. Not to say they don't happen. It usually happens though if I'm like really into something and I put a lot of hours on stream in it. So I've definitely had them. All right, let's wrap this house up and get out of here. Little mint candy. Delicious. Okay, so this is all done. Here? Nope. Check this. Nope. Stairs we go. Anything cool here? Probably not. The Thursday Compendium. That's pretty good. I've never seen that book. So for those who don't know what Thursdays is, apparently it's what they call the dev blogs when they used to do them. They haven't in basically like 6 months now since they stopped doing them because of Build 42. But they usually do like maybe a weekly or every other weekly, you know, dev blog. And they call them Thursdays because they usually put them out on Thursdays. But that's funny. There's a book about them in game. A new duck. I don't know if I've ever seen a pink duck. They must have a huge fucking swath of colors for them. What are we doing? I'm looting a house. We are in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Gathering supplies to take back to base. Build up my own so we can actually push further out. See, one zombie I think may have spotted me through a window. I saw him walking towards the back over here. Ooh, hello. You're dead. As you can see, there's a lot of zombies in the area we gotta deal with. So we're just kind of slowly working our way through them. Try not to use their guns, otherwise they're all gonna get pissed at me. Okay, I'm thinking... I think we can back down the road a little bit. Sizable quantity? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. I've watched 4 or 5 year runs of yours and always collect so many guns, but never actually seen you use them. Is there a point in the game where you just unload? Yes. I usually die before I can get there. I was nearly there on my last big run. The last big run I did was a Louisville run. But Shizzle, I'm not familiar with Kentucky, or the US for that matter. Well, that's okay. We've got a handy dandy map to show you. So this is where I'm at right now, right? My house. You know, it's a little neighborhood. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 houses? Was it 4x4? Not quite. Yeah, no, it's about 4x4. So that's a neighborhood, right? It's a little private neighborhood. This is where we started, right? You know, a little bit bigger, you know, a lot of stuff. Well, this is Louisville. Well, that's Muldrow. That's pretty big. But that's not even close. This is Louisville. So we lived out here on my last big playthrough. We lived out here specifically. Let's crank this up real quick here so we just so you can see everything. Look at that. Nice big skyscrapers, all this good stuff. So we lived out here in this building. So having a lot of guns is useful because occasionally, instead of spending multiple IRL days clearing the amount of zombies in here and around this building and then sectioning it off, we could just head to the mall. And then sit out front with our saw and just go. The problem is I died before we got that part. We were clearing the area around the mall, so that way when we went crazy with our gun, they wouldn't show up. We're gonna set up like a roadblock here and a roadblock here, so that we could just chill, block off all the doors except for like maybe a couple, and then just fire into it. And all the zombies would just come pouring out. It was gonna be great. And I died to fucking poisonous berries because I didn't have the goddamn magazine read to figure out what were poisonous or not. And I thought it was good. And I didn't even need to eat. That's the worst part. Stupid shit. But generally speaking, there's a lot of, because I run different gun mods, there's a lot of different guns in the game, and at least the previous ones, there were a lot of random weird ammo types. So anytime you're looting gun stores and shit, you end up with a lot of useless stuff. And even right now, we've already looted one small gun store, and we still have not a lot of great stuff. We got a pistol with like 6 mags. Okay, cool. But when you look at the amount of zombies you see over here, you know, 6 mags ain't gonna get us a lot. You see like the amount we were looking at right now, and this is day 7, and these guys were spawned in day 1 or day 2, which means these guys aren't even gonna like start climbing, because normally Zomboid works like this. You got our time axis, and then you have the amount of zombies. So time goes up this way. As time goes on, the amount of zombies spawns more. So zombies, they go this way. It starts off like right here. So that way there's not completely empty town, right? So then it goes like this, and just time goes on, more zombies spawn. But then eventually plateaus out. We're like right here. And I spawn this thing in like here. So the zombie count, because we've already spawned in the area for the most part, is going to be stuck here for this area. Imagine Louisville up here. There's going to be a lot of zombies. All those bullets, all those guns that I save up and rarely ever get to use, they matter. Because one day I want to actually take on those big areas and just go crazy with them. But it's not easy to do. You gotta not fuck up. Like all my characters, like the longest playthroughs I've had have been 15 streams long. Now, 15 streams doesn't sound like a lot. I stream 5 days a week. That's 3 weeks. It's almost a full month of gameplay. Just shy of a month, you know? So, you know, losing characters, like losing those longer characters definitely hurts me. But on top of that, like rarely ever get that far. We definitely have plans for that, because on this character, we've got some new stuff. We got 3 new towns we added in via mods. So besides, you know, so much of Louisville that I haven't explored, I still want to do. It's definitely lower the priority in this run. We're living right here right now. There's a whole new town that got modded in right here. It looks sick. And then there's a new military base that is either right here somewhere or over here. I'm not sure. It's going to be off the main road, though. That's be Fort Preston. So that's actually much smaller than the town. Constown looks pretty good, though. And then there's Raven Creek, which is a giant, like, city, almost. Not quite like Louisville. And I believe it's somewhere down here. I believe it's either off of one of these turns. There's going to be, like, a road that takes us down there. It's going to be like this. So those are what I want to explore. But the thing is, we're on an insane population, which means the amount we have here isn't even remotely close. Like, let me show you what yesterday looked like on this character. Literally the starting day, mind you, in the starting town. Oh look, it's literally at it already. This is yesterday. This is yesterday at the police station. You can see here, when I want to back up for a second, look at the clock in the top right corner. See how it says 7/9? That means it's July 9th. That is literally the first day. It is not. It's only been like 10 hours since the game started on this character. And that's outside the police station on insane populations that I have set up. That's going to keep getting worse and worse over time in other areas that I don't explore. This one I've already explored it, so it might be okay. It might not spawn more. Or if I leave for long enough, it might spawn more. I'm not sure on this one 100%. So needless to say, all that stuff we collect, it's kind of for a reason. But we also try and hunt suppressors, because if we can hunt a suppressor, that means all those guys don't necessarily need to know I'm here with the second I fire one bullet, you know? So, yeah. That's what's going on. Alright? So the collection matters. All of it matters, because all these parts I'm grabbing are so I can do a bunch of professions. All those random clothing bits we were grabbing earlier, we want to do tailoring. Why do we want to do tailoring? Well, so I can make actual good, like, leather armor pieces so I can survive. Or, better yet, use tailoring and metalworking and we can do some metalworking stuff and get a forge up and running, and I can make some actual cool, dope metal armor, which would be insane. I can look like a knight, and I can walk around with like a fucking full knight's outfit, a helmet, and like metal armor, clanking like a fucking tin can, and I'll get my saw. It'll be amazing. But yeah, anyways, let's get back to work. Enough of meandering rant about whatever. But otherwise, yes, I would agree. We never really get to use them, because I never really get that far. We end up dying to stupid shit. Spray Spring next Zomboid? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I want to do. That's why I liked playing week 1, you know? We had like only a week at most in-game to rush spawning or stopping the nukes, right? Which means getting all the guns and whatnot is for a reason as well. Oh lordy. Where the hell are y'all coming from? This is sketchy. Yeah, I don't like how narrow this corridor is here, and they can come from behind as well and shit. But at the same time, we've got a clean window to pop right now. Might as well, right? One's making noise over here, and they're gonna probably suggest me do that. Where the, how many are in that damn garage, dude? They just keep showing up. What up, Mango? How's it going? The garage has become the clown car? I know, right? That's what I'm wondering, like, how is it, where are these guys coming from, you know? Like, what's going on over there? No, 17 now. They have a bandsaw. That'll be useful. Come over here if we need to cut up some stuff. Grab that tarp. That's a channeling for the second one you've been considering. The alt channel's already been made, and I've already like made the logo and put all the panels up and everything. I told y'all what the name is. You're just not listening properly. The channel name is not Shizzle. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's not Shizzle. I haven't streamed on it though. If I do stream on it, I'll probably just end up like, I'm gonna see if I can actually just raid myself. Secret channel? It's not a secret channel. It's not Shizzle. What is it? No. Did I just tell you what it was? I think I did. It's not like it's meant to be a big secret or anything. It's just basically the name that I use in every game if my name's ever taken. Or it doesn't let me start with a number. Gotta turn that off. The Shizzle. Some stuff I use the Shizzle. Like that's probably like my Battle.net one, but it's usually not Shizzle. What is it? I don't know. Peanut butter next to a dead rat. Yeah, I kind of want to start streaming on the alt soon. I don't know what I'm going to stream. I just want to get... oh, what the hell's going on over here? That's weird. I want to get the partner, not the partner, the other channel affiliate. But, I don't know. Ooh, a radish. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I didn't set up... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we need to get more of those. How many do we make? I think we got 2. I think we probably need 4, maybe more. A lot of those upper cupboard or cabinets. Where the hell are those guys coming from? I already back cleared earlier. Where are all those guys coming from this direction? Are they hearing me from like outside and they're going all the way around? Like they're coming in from right here. Where are they coming from? Oh, we got so lucky. It pulled up my fucking inventory, and so I was like stuck in a different mode, trying to do shit. Wow, we got lucky. We got the auto push. What's the best gun mod at the moment? I am using Rain's Firearms mod, and it's really good in my opinion. It basically takes all your vanilla guns, makes them modded, makes all the vanilla attachments modded, and then it lets those vanilla attachments that are not modded work with the actual modded weapons and the actual modded attachments. They're all basically interchangeable. And it doesn't add too many new ammo types as well, which is huge. I've used other stuff like Real Firearms mod, and it adds, frankly, just too much shit that I don't want. Nope, didn't want the coffee press. I have a hammer, son of a bitch. Fuck. Hey, we got one. Nice. Ooh, lovely. Bitch. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, 3 cabinets ain't bad. I think we've looted downstairs. Listen, the likelihood of we'll ever make muffins is almost non-existent, but you never know. Check the garage. Have I checked this garage actually? I remember we saw the bandsaw. Oh, we didn't check these bodies though. Oh, we did. I remember now. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hopefully that's a basement key. Ooh, a Nyala key. Okay, interesting. Why the cabinets? What's the plan? Join if you go. Base. I got a base that's not far away that doesn't have nearly enough storage space in the kitchen. So that's literally it. I'm relocating them to my house. Because I don't actually know if you can build cabinets. I don't think you can. Cabinet. Yeah, you can do like storage, like shelves. That's about it, though. But yeah, I'm yoinking them from my place. That's about it. Nothing more to it. I needs them. Oh, I heard you. Where'd you go? Conveniently, so am I, because that house is done. Let's mark them. Let's get some map awareness going on here. Bang, boom, pow. Obviously here, but we'll build a house symbol over that. And then here, and we did this today. We got bang, boom. What else have we looted? We haven't even really hit the gas station. We left most of that there for a later me. I can't remember where we started here, so we're not going to bother with that. Okay, cool. I think we head home. I think we head home when we set some shit up, do some organizational work here. Shorter trip today, but that's fine. Let's kill these fuckers though, because they're all roaming. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Leave this thing running. The battery's getting a little drained from all the start and stopping. Hang on. I need a thumbnail for Friday. This is looking pretty good. I like this. This is a good one. Fantastic. That's pretty good right there. Boom. You know, no one's pointing out the Easter eggs in all the thumbnails. I'm just saying. Pretty much every thumbnail's got something. To be fair, though, the thumbnails, unless you're using like default YouTube stuff, they're not that big. I think they max out. They don't allow you to do more than like their recommended size is like 720p, which is that's not good. Okay, that's fine. It's hard to find, but I hide the Shizzler emote in every thumbnail. Or at least I have been for like a year plus. Sometimes I might not remember, but usually I do. I'm just saying, you're ever bored and you want to play Where's Waldo on my YouTube page, I got you covered. See, look at that. We need cabinets, man. Okay. Oh right, we gotta get the car in place. Gotta get the gate closed. Can't just leave this open. Zombies will wander in. Is Shizzle's name Shizzle or is another name like Extreme Mascot? Oh, fuck if I know. What's the population like at that fenced-off housing area? Not great. It's rough, but it's also like day 1 or day 2, so it's not gonna be spawning in more as the peak zombie count climbs explored areas for the most part. So we're slowly working our way through it. We didn't find a whole lot of zombies until we got there. So we've got what? When we go to sleep, we can see, but we're like 500 kills, so we probably got like I imagine 400 plus there. Like obviously, as you can see, we got some here, you know, and some on the road at the gas station as well. Oh no, maybe it's only about 300 there, because yeah, today we did hit up the gun store. We probably got about maybe 100, so between over here, and maybe some on the road. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Let's see if there's one more survival exposure before it's all over. If we can get that agricultural one, that would be huge, because that means I can relocate those fucking hedges without having to destroy them. Exposure survival, carpentry, damn. I mean, it's good to get more carpentry, but like, kind of useless. Okay, look at that. Fuck. My hammer. Those are weird design differences. Fun. Oh, will it not go because the fucking microwave? Probably not. It's issue in a previous build. There you go. See, it'll go under, but it won't at the same time. Ooh, I'm not a fan of the aesthetic difference between those, but I don't care. We got space galore in here now. Love that. Alright. Let's get the refrigerated stuff away. House is coming together. Okay, we're actually pretty much looted on everything too. This part, not everything though. Well, let me grab those. Where is... Go back in there. Alrighty. What I should do is start dropping off all the stuff that's useful into the bags here. Alright, cool. The essentials are now packed up. Good. Keeps it a little more tidy when I'm trying to unload the truck. Let's see here. First off, you. Boom. Metal stuff. Materials. This can go on the metal because that's going to be for smelting. And shite. Aha. Now, will these fit? And then can we put a crate in front of them? That's the real question. I don't know. I think they take up a space. I think these are all too full for me to check out. I'm not moving shit, so we'll find out another day. As you can see though, chat, the kitchen setup's coming right along nicely here. New duck has entered the cartel over here as they count their money. And that's it. That's a wrap. Let's get some food. What are we eating? How's our weight looking? Not great still. Let's just have some ice cream. Om nom. Good to go. Alright. Shizzle's mascot is obviously the one Wookiee Disney and Lucas don't care about. Lumpy from the holiday specials. Yeah, that's what we're going with. It's just an unnamed Wookiee. We don't know which. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. But if we're going canonically, which one is me, KG? It's the Shiz Smile. Because that's what the original channel logo was. It was the pumpkin one from APB in that design. That's why I also put on shirts and shit when I sold those a couple times. Alright. We got some VHSs we can pop in real quick here. Okay. All right. Like Fallen Earth more though? Fallen Earth was cool, but it was kind of jank. APB was good fun to drive around the cars and shit and fuck with people. They're supposedly still keeping that alive. Actually, both of those are still alive somehow. I don't think Gamers First is in charge of APB anymore. I think they sold off somebody else and they're keeping it alive, and they're actually remaking it on Unreal or some shit. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. And then Fallen Earth actually came back as well. I want to say a year or two ago. Fallen Earth was like incredibly jank though. APB functioned, you know. Had a pretty good character creator, clothing and shit. You know, you could like customize your outfits and shit, and then car stuff. Like I fully recreated the design of the Micro, which was the Mini Cooper. I fully recreated that. The one like the cutscene car that had like all the graffiti and shit on it. I recreated that and I drove that around my Crim because that's fun. That was good shit. APB was fun back in the day. It was definitely not an MMO though. I mean it was a faux MMO, but yeah, still like there's only a certain amount of people per lobby, but you know. Fallen Earth I tried and it was cool, but it had a lot of issues, man. And the fact that like the starting gunplay was like, you're literally using a BB gun as your starting weapon. I'm like, bro, what is this nonsense? was not good. I think the idea behind it's cool. If someone could make like a modern version of that but not suck on it, that'd be awesome. But yeah, Fallen Earth it had issues, man. They bought both. Oh, really? Okay. Fallen Earth was a game the owner of the company wanted, but APB was their cash cow. Yeah, I mean, neither of them turned out how they wanted. Fucking, what? I can't remember what the fucking company was, but the company that made APB folded within like 9 months or some shit like that. Under a year. Maybe it's not even under a couple months. It was really fast. But that's when Gamer first bought it out and fucking revitalized it. So that was APB Reloaded. I never actually played the original one. The original APB was like, let's get the pack of beers over here on the couch. Wine. I don't know what we'll do with the wine. Honestly, let's stack the wine up. Right in front of the TV over here. Oh, really? Now where are we going to put this? Right over here? Perfect, right below the TV. Rightio. Place is looking good. Place is looking real good, chat. A modern upgrade of Fallen Earth? Are you mean a modern upgrade of the same game or a new game? Because a new game, sign me the fuck up. Unless they're like fully revamping the original, I don't know if I want to go back to like a slightly modernized version of that. Same game, unfortunately. Yeah, see. Hard to. Oh yeah, I forgot we're missing a window. Well, we can add that to the list of shit we need. I did start a list earlier. Tire pump, propane tanks. We got both. Well, we can use more of those. Tire pump don't need though. Let's add in get window. Get window for house bathroom downstairs. Cool. All right. Well, solid day, chat. Thank you all so much for chilling with me as usual. I appreciate you hanging out. If you're new to the channel and you haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Go sub to the YouTube channel if you so inclined and bored and you need something to watch while I'm gone the next couple days. Because yeah, I'm here Friday through Tuesday, which means I'm not going to be here until Friday again. But we got VODs. You want to get caught up on this character? We got a VOD today over there. I'll have a playlist up shortly afterwards, which will have the first stream as well, because we lived through about half of yesterday's stream with this character, because it started, then it finished, and it was live, but it was our first character yesterday that had an unfortunate end. But either way, appreciate y'all chilling. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good stream. I think that's it. I think I'm going to get out of here, because I am hungry, and stuff to do. So, appreciate y'all chilling, and yeah. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your week. And till next we meet, y'all have a good one. Good night.